Hello and welcome. Episode 16, Crown at the Oathbreaker, with a crazy bunch of people that just thoroughly destroyed the DM last session. Well, we're just going to go ahead and jump into the recap, and I'll tell you what happened in about 10 seconds. You guys destroyed everything I threw at you. Boom, done. End of recap. No, you guys made it to, you guys saved a horse. You decided to just ride up on the old grinder mill. A lot of
Save a whore, ride a cowboy. What?
I'm
Save a
disadvantaging
cowboy,
all
ride
of
a
you
whore.
for that.
Ride a
I was
cleric.
gonna say, save a horse, break somebody's face.
Yeah,
Mm.
that is exactly.
That's the name of your next hit song.
Actually, the title I have for in the stats was "Save a Horse, Ride a Cook."
That's
Save
fair.
a horse, ride a cook.
I'm in. I'm in.
Instead of trying to sneak up on the old grinder mill, you all decided that you were literally going to go full throttle into the old grinder mill, knowing that something shady was happening. Um, yeah, Zutag had some Eldritch Blast thrown at him. Battle ensued. You guys found a sorcerer-esque person that you had had battle with previously, Alaric, along with some thugs, some witch servants. You decided to just mop the floor with all of them, and then you went downstairs to find some other people, the Countess that you were told about, along with a few other witch servants and a bearded devil named Eldon. Um, Battle continued to ensue. You all decided to roll exceptionally well, while I continued to roll like garbage, which was absolutely stunning. I think I knocked Snaggy down 3 times during that round, which was during that whole session, which was rather soothing for me. But nonetheless, you all took everyone down, just destroyed everything that I could throw at you, and we will pick up with you all at the bottom of the old grinder mill after you've killed everyone with nothing left for me to do. So we'll go ahead and pick up there. And without further ado, let the chaos ensue. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. So you all had circled Eldon, um, obliterated him. It was beautiful to take down Snaggy a few times. At least one person during this session that I could say I took down, which was great. But the utility of this group, the amount of healing that every fucking person can do, is astounding. Except for Galen and Willow. You're gonna die anyways. Doesn't matter.
I'm
Except
a one-hit wonder. I'm a
um,
glass cannon, as they call it.
yeah, it was amazing. I would put Snaggy down, and you guys would say, no, we're just gonna heal him and bring it back up. No worries. Um, but yeah, so you have just for a full description. Obviously, the people you've killed. You had a couple of witch servants. You had the Countess. You had Eldon, a bearded devil. Just to get that out there. They're all dead still. I did move them away, but they're all dead. Separately speaking, up here, up to the north of this bottom room, you would notice two, and I'm moving them back just so you all see. There are two fellows. They're dead, and right around, just for we're just gonna say here, um, right in this area down below, around where the group is out at already. You will notice two others, and you would have noticed as people came down the stairs, the two that I just put there, a female and a child. You would have noticed that they were alive as you were coming down the stairs. Well, at least one of them was.
Uh,
So
I'm gonna just sit down at the table and be like, "Hey, Galen, you're welcome. Good luck, Charm." Uh, my cat is then going to my cat, the fox, is then going to disappear and reappear at the front entrance of the windmill
okay,
and just sit in the doorway, and then my eyes are gonna go gray, and I'm just going to be watching to see if anybody's coming up on the windmill.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check for your fancy fox or your fox named Cat, if I recall.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna be like, hey, one of you that knows how to fix people, or help. And I'm just gonna point to the one that was conscious a second ago.
I'll rush over to help out here. Give a little healing. Do we? Whenever are you standing? Good guy, bad guy? What is this that we're standing over? Do we want to restrain him first? Good or bad?
These two, yeah. Who would you like to revive? I'm assuming it's the good guys, but I just want to make sure. Is that who you're referring to? The boy and the female?
Yeah.
You would notice.
Does he look like he's gotten into trouble?
If you
Does he
look
look
down,
like he's just a bad kid?
He was tied
All right,
up.
I'm just gonna hail him anyways.
Yeah, he was tied up. You do notice that the throat is like you notice some bruises across the face, and the mother. I'll just tell you, the mother and the son, throat slit from ear to ear.
Oh wait, they dead?
They're
dead.
They dead.
Oh, I thought they were alive. Okay.
Oh no! They dead. They dead.
Yeah. This is beyond my ability. I'm sorry. I'm gonna double check the pulse just in case, anyways.
Never mind. I thought I saw. Okay, never mind.
So, Zutag, as you ask that question, a magical book appears right beside you. As you start to read about this, these runes. Yeah, these runes. A magical book just magically appears right beside you, and you start to read about these. You start to read about these runes. So I'll tell you exactly what that book says. Hold on one moment.
No, he can't read. Like legit can't read.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that. I understand that. A magical book appears.
Oh, so he can read the magic book allows him to read. Okay, got it.
It's my book. Go ahead and make an investigation check if you don't mind, please. And if someone does help, you can take that with advantage. As always. Let me before you roll 1 sec. What I will say is, if you want, all depending. If you want to make an investigation check, you can, or if someone wants to do an Arcana check, you can. One of those.
I am proficient in Arcana, but my eyes are gray. So if you guys need me, you will have to shake me or tap me.
I'm fine with killing you.
Well, that too.
So
don't shake me.
Don't drop me.
Don't shake me, baby.
With a 10 investigation, you notice that the runes are carved, but you notice that they are filled with blood. Like not filled, but they have blood in them. We'll say they have blood in each of them. You're gonna taste it. Metallic.
That's how AIDS started.
Oh, wow.
Might be how COVID started. We're not sure.
Am I allowed to make that too short? I'm gonna make that too short. And
So that's how you get canceled. That's how you get. That is how you get canceled. Really quick.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do.
Don't
Hashtag
talk
cancel
ahead.
culture.
Zutogna has gonorrhea herpes syphilis.
Herpes Nice.
Oh, insta ban right there.
That's gross. Okay. What's?
I'm gonna start rooting through Elon's pockets there.
Yeah.
Um,
What's on these people?
Go ahead and someone give me an investigation check with advantage, please.
Nope.
Let me. I'm scared. Yay!
Get the fuck out of town. Okay.
I love you.
You guys are so good and it's awesome. I love that. Okay, I think I told. Did I tell everyone about the wand you found upstairs? I have that checked off, but I also want to make sure I'm not duplicating efforts on this one.
Not that I saw. I grabbed that wand, but I didn't know what it does.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
so you did
I
grab.
think Garrett grabbed it.
Okay, so you did grab one upstairs, though, right?
Yeah, the one upstairs. You said as I was in searching the room, I found it.
Beautiful. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Because I was just going to give you the pretty much the entire place. Just wanted to make sure though. Okay, so on Elon here. Mira, as you are doing the investigation, okay, you find a dagger that he is wielding in his hand. You also find this cloak that he's wearing. It seems to be rather shiny. You see some leather armor. Nothing else crazy. On the witch servants, someone's probably going to want to write all of this down. Okay, I gave you the witch servants last time. Here's what the. Okay, here we go.
Was that the one? The 8 gold, 8 silver, 16 copper.
Yep. Okay, so you had that was the wand you found upstairs, and that from the witch servants. I gave you what Eldon has, and here we go. The witch servants downstairs. You find 20 gold pieces in total.
Which servants?
The witch yeah.
Which servants?
Which ones?
Okay. Oh, the witch. Okay.
Yep. Sorry. I realize now how confusing that is. The ones you find down
That
here.
wasn't you. That was me.
All right, so 20 gold on them. You found the dagger and the cloak
On who?
Eldon.
20 gold on who?
The witch servants downstairs.
On the countess, the countess as I'm calling her here. You find 5 silver pieces, 37 gold pieces, 5 platinum bars.
Yo, hold up. A little slower.
5 silver.
I got it.
Okay,
37 gold pieces.
5 platinum bars. You find a silver necklace. It's going to be worth roughly 100 gold pieces. A gold ring with diamonds, worth roughly about 315 gold pieces.
Hold on. 3 what?
315 gold pieces.
And what was the one before that?
A silver necklace worth about 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
And you find that she's holding this rod. It's not a complete staff, but a rod with these runic symbols carved through it.
Okay.
Yep.
Garrett.
Yes.
For note keeping purposes, am I to assume that you are you keeping the gold and stuff that you found, or are you
I'm
sharing?
gonna disperse it evenly. I'm gonna share.
Okay.
Let me.
So shoot, who I already gave somebody their gold piece. Damn it, who was it?
Mira.
Mira, that's right.
Yeah, you gave me a gold piece.
Oh. Oh, you already did that one, and okay. Yeah, you find a whole bunch of shit. If you guys want to, if someone wants to go ahead and give me a Arcana check. Is this? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought.
Wait, did I miss the wand? Do I have the wand?
So someone has a wand.
Yeah, I have that you picked that up.
Yeah, I grabbed it last time. I don't know what it does yet though. Okay,
Nope.
You're saving that for investigation later. Okay, that's. I want to make sure
Well,
you didn't. No, give me that.
And if so, here's the thing. You guys have a handful of things. Let me just see. You guys have a handful of things. We'll get back to in the identification because there's a handful of things that I don't think you guys even did from last time, like a couple of sessions ago. So we'll end up taking care of that here in a sec. Mira, is you're great with investigation and also a natural with the arcane arts. You look over at all of these runes, and you recall from your studies, this is a shrouding gate. This is an ancient one-way teleportation from somewhere in the Nine Hells. You can only be activated by performing some kind of ritual. Typically, you're going to be able to summon a handful of people, one person or one thing per day, and you know that it has limited usage. You can't remember exactly how much, but you can only summon a certain number of entities out of this.
As she's telling everybody this, I'm going to continually repeat everything she says as if I already knew that, because I was very confident after tasting the blood that that's what this is.
Go ahead and give me a performance check if you could, please.
Motherfucker, you can't just say that I did it.
Yeah, I think you pull it off well. As she says it, you repeat it, and you sound somewhat stoic. You stumble over a few words, but you sound somewhat stoic.
Mm-hmm. Dead on.
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing that you would know is that it does require, with a. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
As she's saying this, I'd like to take a closer look at Alon and try to identify what he is, because I know he's not human.
Go ahead and give me. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Would I be able to do so with advantage, because I am also of infernal blood?
Sure.
All right,
I imagine others are trying to help you as well. So yeah, either way, you're good. You definitely know that this person is not human. You know, as you look at this person, they seem to be humanoid, but their skin seems to be a bit darkened, like somewhat reddish to a degree, and out of the beard, it's not hair, but you see hair, but you also see daggers. like these flailing, piercing tentacle things. You can't remember exactly what it was, what this thing is with an 11. I do know that Nate knows what that is, but
Oh yeah.
you cannot. Phaedra does not know exactly what it is, other than it's an outlandish creature that is not from this plane. Um, I can't. I would say with your background, however, you would understand that this is from the Hells, but that's it.
All right. I'm gonna take a few minutes to take its head off.
Okay.
I gotta give Lord Simonder something.
Um,
I'll assist you with that.
I cast detect magic.
I want to see one thing. I just want to see something.
I say I'll assist you with that, but really, it's kind of like if you have a dog and you go to like work on your sink or something. That dog just like is constantly in your face with his nose right where you're trying to work. That's pretty much what Zutag's doing.
She just can't bring her glaive down because Zutog's right there in the way.
So,
Exactly.
as you've been here for a few minutes, you notice that you've been focused on looking at this person's face and seeing what they're adorned with, but you start to see that they're. Let me just make sure I'm looking at this. I want to give me 1 second. I want to make sure I'm looking at this right. Ooh.
While I'm helping carve the head off, helping air quotes, I'm going to whisper to you. Do you think we should tell Natheo about this? Do you still have the rock of communication?
That there's fiends wandering about in the Outlands.
I want to have an above the board question here to the other DMs. When demons or devils are killed on the material plane, they typically return to the place of their existence. Am I understanding that incorrectly as I'm looking through
correct.
some of the? Okay.
Oh,
You have
that's
to kill
correct. Yeah.
them. You have to kill them in their own to actually kill
In
them.
their own plane.
So as you go to, you've been sitting here for a little bit of time, and I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you. You've been looking around at this person. What you haven't noticed is that his body, like from feet down, has started to. I don't want to say vanish, but under the armor that he's wearing, it starts to just fall flat, as if the material portion of his body is starting to dissipate. And Phaedra, Zutag, as you're starting to cleave his head from his body, you take a slit and you almost see dust instead of blood come out. And as you take another swipe, it's more dust. And you see his body start to dissipate. The armor leaves, the body disappears into existence.
Well, fuck.
I think you got the wrong thing. I think something went wrong.
No, dear Zutag. He's gone back to his home. That's the trouble with killing fiends. They aren't really dead until you kill them in their home.
So we killed him, but now we have to kill him again.
Hypothetically, yes.
And I'm gonna
Everyone-
stab. I want to stab the armor.
I'm gonna go up and pat him on the shoulder and just say, "My thick-minded friend, his body is no longer there. It is on a different plane of existence now. We have killed this one, but he still exists elsewhere. Someday we shall cross paths with him again, and you may stab him with your mighty sword."
This is the only thing I stabbed this battle. It felt good.
You did good.
Hilarious. I rolled a 17 perception for my cat that's just chilling in the doorway,
I thought
looking
you rolled,
outside.
I thought you rolled a 7 for perception earlier.
I did, but some time has passed, so I rolled it again. Unless you want to carry over the 7, I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
For right now, because it's only been about, let's just say, 10 to 15 minutes or so. I'll keep the 7 for a moment. If a little more more time passes, we'll go ahead and add on the 17. But for right now, we're gonna keep the 7.
So my cat's just in the doorway, giving itself a little lick at this point, just trying to clean out. It's like lifting its leg, licking its balls a little bit, doing the normal cat stuff.
Your fox named Cat is licking its balls right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Evan, Evan, that search from before that Mira did is does that include the boxes and the crates and stuff that's in here?
Sure. Yeah, you would have found nothing of significance from the boxes. More empty boxes than anything. You might have found some storage for some older wines. Nothing crazy. But you would have found some slight provisions from that perspective. Nothing significant though.
And on the other dead bodies, the ones the bystanders, is there anything on them? Any anything identifying about them?
Yeah, great question. That's a really good question. As I pull up as Galen, as you start to look around and Mira looks around this room, Galen, a book appears right beside you. And you are able to read. You do find that there's a signet ring on each of the 4 bystanders. You do find that it all matches. And the interesting thing is you're searching around, you find that one of them is elderly. 2 of them are, let's just say it appears to be within the same age regime, and one of them is a child, potentially in the teenage years. You get grandfather, parents, son, if you want to put it together.
Yeah.
Gorge is
Not
gonna
cool.
start asking some questions. How old is the universe? What is the meaning of life? I really want one of these books to appear next to me. I'm just trying to get something.
Nothing yet.
Damn it. Gotta ask the right question.
You do. It's very, very specific. I know.
What was the name of the guy? His friend, Rumley? Was that his name? Lord
Rumlin.
Rumlin?
Rumlin. Lord Rumlin.
Oh man, that's
He didn't give you a description of Lord Rumlin. He just mentioned that he is here. You do find a signet ring on each of the 4 individuals. It seems to be an X with a tall building in behind it. Looks like a windmill if you want to. Yeah.
Made their own currency. Sounds like they're trying to create a new country here.
Uh, well, this is pretty disturbing.
What's everyone's as everyone's looking around, you notice and you have a resemblance. I everyone at this point is intelligent enough to see the resemblance among these individuals that they are, except for maybe Zutag, that's questionable. I'm just kidding, Zutag. What's everyone's feelings on seeing a family that's recently slaughtered? Best way to put it. Two, the mother and son.
I feel great.
You feel great?
No, it doesn't feel great.
It feels
Little
great.
little icky.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Gorge is not a psychopath.
I don't know about that.
Yet that we know of.
You do worship the wrong god, apparently, so I don't know. That's Gorge talking.
Yet to be determined.
Yeah, that's Zutag talking, not the DM.
Yeah, I mean, Galen's pretty upset. He's this is pretty jank, pretty messed up.
I must say Zutag has seen a lot worse, but can't help but feel a reminder in the back of his head of things that he's ashamed of, but he won't show that to the group. He will keep a strong face, and nobody will see that. He'll just feel it.
If nobody, if you guys don't need me for anything, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll go keep a lookout if you guys don't mind.
I am
Zutag,
going to go say a little prayer next to all of them.
I want to come back to that, Gorge. Zutag, as you feel regret, something, regret, a memory, a thought, you also feel something that uplifts you to for a moment. A warmth that you recognize and know is Saluna. It's not midnight, the moon's not out, but your regret is enough. It it's an action enough to show that you're human. You know what you've done in the past. And then you're still on the right path. You're coming back from what you've done. And it's just a moment of uplifting, of slight comfort. To know you're doing the right thing.
I will chin up a little bit, but continue to hide that shame from everybody else.
Gorge, I know that we had talked about trying to heal someone and do some certain things, but they were dead. I think earlier you had said you were still going to try to heal them to a degree or do something. Was that what? Did I hear that correctly earlier?
You did. As I'd been over this a little bit earlier, I would have still tried to drop a little bit of healing into them as I said some of these prayers. Gorge has not yet given up completely. He knows he can't heal and return from life, but he knows there's more to it than just pure life and pure death. Some level of in between, and so he still tries to heal, and so he's going to cast a healing word on both of them as he does so, and he's going to say a little prayer. That I just dropped in the chat for the since for those listening in online. Wise one, keeper of all knowledge, grant this soul the peace of understanding. Let their spirit join the endless wisdom, and may they find truth in the great unknown. Guide them gently into the eternal light of your knowing. And I'm going to give a little side eye over to Zutag and just say, and hope that they find the correct God. And then just smirk.
Gorge, the fact that you would extend there's a slight competition between you and the other divine entities of this group. Harmless, but competition nonetheless. But the fact that you would still bless them and then extend your divine entity to try to save them, regardless of the intent, but still trying to do so, you feel a warm, buzzing sensation. And the coin you have, you've come to notice this a few times, but still in this instance, you get a slight sensation that wherever you hold that, whether it's visible or not, you know that something has happened with that coin.
And I checked the last couple times that this has happened. I'm going to let it go this time and not look, just because I know what happens each time, but I'm going to acknowledge it.
Now, the healing word doesn't bring it back. It's cool. It may heal the slit in their throat. They're still fucking dead. Nonetheless.
Wow, way to yank the rug out from under me.
Oh yeah, really.
You're welcome.
Wrong God. That's all I can say.
They still dead. You do feel that warmth though. And you know what? Go ahead.
Warmth
Go
on my skin,
ahead.
not in my soul.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check with advantage, please. As you do that, I'm going to grab a drink from Lundy Babies.
The old Arcana check with advantage trick.
Arcana
That's
or
gonna-
religion?
Oh man, you roll so high. Damn, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. As you glimpse down and you say this prayer, your coin lights up. You ask the wise one to take them off into protection to this endless wisdom. You almost get a glimpse that the three adults, Gorge, only you see a glimpse of shadow of this light glistening off their bodies and whisking away. The boy.
I thought I was going to be required to prevent forest fires there for a second.
The boy.
Only you.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. The boy. You see something similar, but the white figure, this smoke, this wisping of energy stays around the boy, and it looks at you, directs itself, no eyes, but you could tell something is just looking right at you. And it says, "Thank you. Thank you for saving us, our souls. I have time for only one question. Floor is yours."
Why were you kidnapped and brought here?
Why were you kidnapped and brought here? We were part of a bigger plan to be sacrificed, to summon something. My grandfather and father were sacrificed a few days before. my mother and I were last to end the summoning. You've saved us. Our souls, at least. They can be at rest.
Wait, so if I understand that correctly, they were the last to end a summon, so that completed the summoning is what he means, or it ended the summoning as in it stopped it.
They completed it. They were the last bit of this to complete the summoning. So it was all done. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that answers the question. Second question, not for him, for you as DM. Did we get access to all of our 5th level ups mid session, or is that like take effect in our next
You would have
long
gotten
rest?
you would have gotten access to it now.
Okay,
Yep.
just curious.
Yep. And again, there's no face to this shadowish figure, whatever it is, but it looks at you and nods, and it wisps away just like the others did.
That did not sound good. I must ask, do we think we can scrounge together amongst us very, very quickly any 300 gold pieces worth of diamond?
Oh fuck you! Now. Some. I will say it's been probably 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay, all right. That's never mind then. We're beyond my time, my ability.
I would love
as a
to give you this. I would love to give you this, but it has been a little bit
No,
of time.
no. I was going to question that anyways. I don't think we have 300 gold pieces of diamond. I just wanted to see your face for the protection, potential backing of the summoning,
Yeah, that was sucked.
the reversal.
We have a full
I would have loved it. Seriously.
diamonds.
I do want to say the ring that you got, it was 315 gold pieces worth for that ring. I didn't have it portioned out from the diamond size of it. But here's what we can do if we want to roll for it. Just ad hoc. We can roll a D100, and before anyone rolls for that ring, it's not going to help now, but just because you have a Revivify, I know you'll be looking for diamonds. Let's go let's go thirds. 1 to 33 is 50. 34 to 66 is another third is 100. And if you get 67 to 100, it's 150 worth of diamond.
Go ahead and do it. I'm going to drop off for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to roll for it, you're more than welcome. You can see how much diamonds you have. Just if you wanted to take that from it, but that's up to you.
We'll let Garrett roll for that.
We'll keep it. I don't think anyone's gonna sell it for right now, but that's we'll just ad hoc. We'll see how much diamonds you can get out of it.
Do we each have a personal pack? Did you give us a personal pack in the? I don't see one, so that's why I just wasn't sure.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
If you just put a notebook in, I mean, I just keep my pack.
That's what I normally do. Yeah, I just do a plain notebook, a plain. Yeah.
Can we add one in ourselves, Eric?
I don't think so.
Oh, I really apologize. So is that like a I will have to figure out how to do that. I did not do that.
No worries. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing
it. I made an assumption with characters and whatnot, but I did not do that. So apologies. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna make a note to do that for next session. I apologize, everyone.
No worries.
I think that's a thing that I do. I don't think it's a thing. Thing.
Thing.
Thing.
Thing.
Okay, I just put that in as an action. Thanks for that. That's really good. All right, so you've explored this this place. You've got a handful of things.
So let me ask just for clarification.
Please.
As Gorge is telling us what this wisp has told him, does this mean that they completed it and whatever they were trying to accomplish with this ritual was accomplished, or do we think we've interrupted it to where it didn't actually occur and nothing was pulled through?
From the sadness that you've from the investigation that Mira has done originally, and from the wisp, just because Gorge rolled so fucking high, you would get the sense that things were completed.
Meaning whatever they were trying to bring through came through. Okay.
Yeah.
I am assuming that the bearded devil is the thing that was brought through, but
maybe
that's my.
You know how those assumptions work, right?
That's my tinfoil.
I'm gonna reiterate to the group that we should probably let the people with the red capes know. We don't have a stone for or a rock of communication for Sidemonder.
No.
Is it Sidemonder? Simonder?
Sign. Cyne. Signmonder.
Signmonger with a G.
Monder. Monder.
Are you saying Pan or Pam?
Pam Dilemma.
Cyne.
Ne. Signmonder. Yep.
Wow, I was way off.
That was an echo chamber question that came up. We were just curious.
I love it. Love it.
I can definitely let Nathaniel know, but I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything about it.
I guess my concern is if they've done this here, what's to say that they didn't do it somewhere else and rather prepare the town rather than us get back to a shit show?
Fair enough.
I mean, do what you want. That's just my thoughts. However, occasionally I have them.
Phaedra's gonna pull out the rock of communication and just be like, "Hey, Nathaniel. So just want to let you know, there's a cult summoning devils running around."
Hold on. Read about 14 words. Continue.
That's it.
How's the weather there?
What you wearing?
You pooping?
You pooping?
You thinking about me yet?
So it's getting to nighttime. You would hear something back within a few minutes. Phaedra, you speak of summoning and dark entities. Where are you? And it ends. And
leave them on red. That's all I gotta say.
Yep. You know what?
You know the limitations.
As he doesn't he doesn't know how the sending stone works, right? So why would you ask a question? Why would you, if you know? Why would you ask a follow up question? Now he's just an asshole.
He's been an asshole this entire time. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Since we met that fucker.
I'll reply to him in 5 to 6 hours.
Keep going. Keep going. Figure out what you're gonna do. I'll be right back. Keep going.
After a while, Willow's eyes are going to turn back to their regular color, not gray, and I'm going to look around the room. Hey, so did we figure out what all this is? These stones? We figure this out? We good? Nothing was up there. We're fine. No, nothing was. I mean, nobody was coming. We're good, right? Yeah. All right. Cool. I trust you guys.
Did you even see Galen come up the stairs or?
I mean, my back would have been the cat was just or the fox was just looking straight out. So nope, nothing.
With a 7, you don't even need to roll a stealth check. You walked right past the fox, and he was looking the other way as you walked past, and then he scanned back, and you weren't there.
Exactly. Yeah. So I didn't see shit.
I mean, not that I was trying to be stealthy, but we'll see what we got here. Yeah.
I like to imagine that the fox is, looking out for a lot of things right now, but it just hears something off in the distance, and at the moment that Galen starts to pass, that fox is like, "Oh, there's a butterfly," and that's what happens.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll if we figured it out, trust the group. I'm just gonna get up and. All right. I mean, where we going? We going back to town? You guys cool with this?
So
Good.
you're getting about nighttime at this point. So it was going to take a little bit of time to get back um to the capital city. You certainly could try to ride throughout the night, not a problem. Or you can find shelter, whatever you would prefer to do. You can so choose.
How
But we
about
do
how
gotta go
long would it take?
get Miss. We do gotta go get Miss Ivory and the cook and Gigi. So
Can everyone see the new screen that I posted here? The Aglarion, just in
Mine's
general.
blurry.
there. Yep.
Oh, there it goes. I'm good.
You're good. Okay. Now, you were given some information here. I'm not going to hide everything, but if you have any questions in game, we would certainly I would certainly give you some information about some of these areas. But just from our perspective, if I were to shift click you guys, everyone is here at the old windmills. You were at the Royal Stud Farm where you tried to save Miss Ivory. And then Unid Beer is just slightly northeast of where you are at, just for reference.
Tried to save? Is she dead?
Oh yeah, you saved. You
Oh.
don't know if she's still saved. You don't know if she's alive or dead. You have to go back and check, but yeah.
Well, I would hope if something will happen that Gigi would have found us by now.
Yeah, no, you guys are good. I'm just.
I believe it's 20. Is that the Gorso place right up here?
I'm gonna circle every place that you've been in blue, just because it's cool.
Well, we haven't been to the Gorso. We just heard about it, but
yes,
Yeah, that's where it's at. Nice, good to know. Good to know.
That's my guess.
Yes, that is Gorso. That is the Gorso Manor,
Okay.
correct. You would have been to the crossroads, and you guys went off of script otherwise. But anything in blue you guys have actually been to. Anything outside of that, we'll talk. Okay. So you're at the old windmills now. It's going to take you roughly a whole hexagon. I think it's about 25 miles roughly. So you're going to get a whole hexagon is about 25 miles. So it's going to take you a hot second to get back to town. So you would not make it back before nightfall. You're going to make it back to the Royal Stud Farms within 25 miles to a degree, because you are at the bottom windmill for right now. Just so you guys know.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Royal Stud Farms was owned by the Countess we just murdered, right?
You decided to borrow her life for a little bit, depending on what happens. But yes, you have removed her life for the moment being. Yes, correct. Kara,
Unalive.
yeah. Allegedly. Don't
Allegedly
admit
murdered.
that. Allegedly. Yes, you've done that. Correct.
Look, so I'm not saying we try to make it back to Onidbia tonight, but the Countess's mansion's closer, and I'm not saying there might be some shady shit there. We should probably check out, but there might be some shady shit there, and some rooms we could take for the night.
Oh, I didn't think there was any buildings left.
Oh, there are. So you guys.
Oh, okay,
a barn was burned down, like a massive, like the biggest massive barn was, but the house was still there, and you saw a few other sheds to a degree, some other places. But yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's the best place we got, unless we want to, jump into one of these other old windmills and see what's poking around there.
So a horse is going to be able to travel about 30 or 24 miles in a day to a degree, if I'm looking this up correctly, 24 to 30-ish. It's probably about 5 or so. So we'll keep that in mind. You are getting later at night. You'd have to travel well far into the night to get to the Royal Stud Farm. If you wanted to do so, you can, but it's going to be quite a bit of time.
I mean,
Well, let's go get our horses and let's at least start our way anyway. Maybe, I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I'm not opposed to shacking up in one of these windmills. To be honest with you.
I
mean,
assume. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're good.
I assume the scale is off because if I go windmill to windmill, it's 3 feet.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, the scale is off. So if you look at the whole way down, on this map, you'll see actually a whole scale of it's 25 miles, for one whole hexagon. I'm not sure how to fix that. If someone knows how to fix this, indeed, it's probably my fault. But if someone knows how to fix that, that'd be sweet. But I'd
I'm
say
not knocking it. I just wanted to make sure if there was a conversion that 3 feet equals 30 miles or what.
you're probably looking at, if I'm just looking at the 5 mile marker versus that, you're probably looking at 3 miles roughly. And maybe that's the case. Maybe it's just, actually, let me see this real quick. Above the table here, let me just see something. You're looking at 14 point. Okay, let me just do this.
Yeah, it's 11 feet from top to bottom instead of point to point. So
Yeah, 14 equals 25 miles. So 14.3 feet roughly equals 25 miles to a degree. Okay.
I mean, if we wanted to stay in one of the windmills, I can put a pretty secure lock on the door. That way, nobody can get in.
1.7.
But on the same hand, I don't know if the horses are going to be able to fit in too. You know what I'm saying? So we basically have to tie them up outside.
Yeah, it works. Okay.
Or I haven't done this in a while, but I'm kind of cool with an all-nighter. I mean, I'm just thinking like we just kill a shitload of people, spawn demons. Who knows what's going back on at the Royal Stud Farms? I mean, maybe we just go back to Glarion and we sleep all day
On a beer.
on a beer. That's what I meant. And just sleep all day. I'm kind of, I'm a little shifty about what might be out here. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I don't know about demons. Well, I know some, but either way, a little weird. And then what would it be? It would be, so we're here.
It's gonna
So
take
you
you a hot minute. It's gonna take you a hot minute to.
Yeah, it'd take us what, like 8 hours to get back
Hey, how many feet? How many feet was it?
from
Let's see
the
here.
old windmill. It is like 15. So yeah,
15
about 20
points.
20 something miles, 26, 27 miles.
Yeah.
Oh no, they could do 24 miles in a day, right?
15.6
Oh, that's gonna take us a hot minute.
times 1.75, 27.3. So it's 1.75 miles roughly per foot. If you look on this, just from a perspective, it's gonna take you roughly a day, just slightly over a day to get back.
Yeah, it's gonna take us half the day, just or half the night just to get back to the Royal Stud Farms. Either way,
Yeah.
go through the night. But
I say we at least start our way, cause I don't want to stay here.
Alright.
What's the moon look like tonight?
I don't have. All right, before you roll, Zutex, since you've asked, Book decides to come up beside you. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me, please, if you don't mind.
3.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, you look out and clear sky. You look at the moon, and you start to see it's you can't really see too much now because it's still about five or so just from our perspective, but you have a feeling, you get a sense of an emboldenment in your body. You get a strong feeling that it's going to be a very prominent moon.
But what
No
phase?
cloud. I don't know the phase, but
Like full?
it's
Waxing? Waning? Is the crescent on the right or the left?
It's a
Are we in the
sounding.
northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere?
It's sounding.
like-
It's sounding. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you say it's astounding?
No, you heard me.
So waxing?
Does it look like a
Waning?
looks like a
It's
fingernail.
It's a 3/4 going in the southern direction.
That doesn't make any sense. Not
Yeah,
the way
Just
it
say
goes.
yes.
It's 3/4 going in the left direction, a western direction.
So like this.
Yes.
Okay, so it's waning. Right.
Yeah, I learned something. I didn't know that.
I'm good to travel through the night. The moon favors us.
Yeah, exactly. It's a heart shaped. 100%.
No. I am not opening the fucking door to darkness.
Ride through the night, please. Get levels of exhaustion. This will be so good. Help me out here. Okay. You have one vote for riding through the night. What's everyone else gonna do?
I don't think we should ride through the night, but ride part way and then camp.
yeah, let's do that. Let's at least hop on the horses and maybe get away from this place. Let's do that. Let's go get little Miss Biscuit, whatever her name is, and find a place. I'm cool with that.
Miss Ivory and Jegan.
Yeah. Miss Biscuit.
Before we leave, is the Countess wearing any kind of signet ring of her own by chance?
She
Side
does
note,
not
was
have
that a
a.
Seabiscuit reference?
No, I just first thing
Oh.
that I thought
No.
of. I don't know why.
Okay, you called her
No,
Miss
that's-
Biscuit. I thought you were Seabiscuit there for a sec.
No, that's just Willow and not ever getting names right.
Hey man, what's your name? Tegan? Megan. Got it. Kevin. Sweet.
The
Reagan?
ring. Targaryen? Dragons? The ring that you find, the one with diamonds on it, you do find that there's a little signet of a horse in between some of the diamonds. But that's all you find. Just a
Okay.
little glimpse. Yep.
Is the did we ascertain that the Countess is like of a humanoid nature, or is she more of a fiendish type, devilish type thingy?
Everyone but Eldon seems to be of a human type nature.
Sweet. Okay. I don't want. Never mind. All right, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm good. We can hop on our horses. We guys, yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So you all are gonna travel for a little bit. Is that the conclusion?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
like
we're
what,
gonna
4 hours and try to find a place.
Who wants? I'm assuming it's gonna be two of you. So someone can roll me a nature check with advantage, please, to
Oh,
find a hideout.
that ain't me, folks.
I'm assuming it's
Yeah.
GG, but
Yeah.
or
She can
whoever.
do.
Sorry. Apologies. I shouldn't assume. Anyone.
She can do perception. Nature is not her bag.
Oh, it's intelligence based. Fuck it. Here it goes.
Okay.
Advantage.
Does that mean you want
Advantage.
Zutag to do it since it's intelligence based?
I don't
21.
care who. As you're going around the windmills, is your intent, just so I understand, is your intent to go back to the Royal Stud Farm, like head back to the Royal Stud Farm first, or I think you guys hid Jigen and Miss Ivory up somewhat north-ish, if I recall, like in that ballpark. Is your
Yeah.
intent to go Royal Stud Farm or Jigen route?
Probably Jigen route.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're able to make it back, we'll say northeast-ish, like kind of like you're heading straight up on Idbir. You get to a point, and it seems to be somewhat open around a lot of the windmills, but you find a place where there's a small patch of trees, and Willow, you do find this we'll say somewhat secluded area. There's a small patch of trees. Um, it's the best that you can find to where you're able to make some type of cover, but you do realize that even with a 21, it is somewhat out in the open. There's just not too much that's going to seclude you from everyone else, but it's the best that you can find.
And Jigen and the horse, they're north of the Royal Stud Farm, so we're not getting to them.
Unless you wanted to keep on, you're not able to get to them at this point.
Oh. Okay.
I thought Jigen and the horse came a little bit with us and
Yeah,
then
I
hid
thought-
like
What?
a mile off
Yeah.
from the windmill.
Yeah.
Was that
yeah,
it?
not too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't
Okay,
too
okay.
far away.
I
Yeah.
couldn't remember. I apologize. If that's the case, you're definitely able to get up with them, 100%. And thank you for correcting me. I really appreciate that. You're able to meet up with them, and you're even able to travel a little bit farther than that. So if you wanted to meet up with them and just camp, you can, or if you wanted to travel farther upwards, you could.
Like we keep traveling just a little bit and then
No problem.
camper out.
Mhm.
Sorry, I thought they went further above the farm. So okay, not a problem. You're able to meet up with them, Jigen, GG, Miss Ivory, no problems. Jigen still seems to be a little bit on edge just from what he's seen, but he's calmed down slightly. Miss Ivory, calm, tired. GG, badass as always. Ready when Papa comes back, like looking around. All good. You're then able to travel a little bit farther, and you're able to still find that clearing. Some trees around, but it's the best you're going to be able to find for right now, Willow.
Cool, me. I'm in. Um, yeah. This is probably the best we're gonna find, guys. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I'm getting tired. We just like camp out, take shifts, and then haul ass back to Onan Beer first thing in the morning. You guys cool with that?
Willow,
I'm good
can you
with
roll
that.
a D4 for me, please?
Default.
I will.
Two.
I know we kind of reset with the level up, but I had 5 points of lay on hands. If Miss Biscuit is looking pretty rough, I will put my last 5 points of lay on hands into her, just to make sure that
She's
she doesn't have any trouble for the trip.
she's looking okay. You could tell that she has a few scabbed over wounds. You're certainly able to do so. If you wanted to, she
Yeah.
doesn't look too rough.
No, I just want to make sure she doesn't hold us back a little bit.
As you do so, she's standoffish as you come up to her, but as you touch her nose, her face, and give her this clarity,
Slits your throat.
you could see that the energy that flows through your fingers and into her body, it slowly just travels to where she has these wounds, the scabs, and they heal over. Her eyes light up just a little bit, and she looks at you and she nudges you
Okay,
in
silvery
appreciation.
barbs the hell
Boom, done. Doesn't happen. She goes evil. Roll initiative. Let's go.
out of hands.
All right. You rolled a. Okay. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate you on that one. Okay. So you all decide to sleep. This is awesome.
Before we go to bed, as soon as we get to the campsite, I'm gonna hop off my horse and I'm gonna ritualistically cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And you'll just see little pieces of wood being carried into this little center place, trying to build up maybe a little campfire if we want one. And if there's moss or leaves or something around, trying to pull those in. That way we can maybe make a comfy bed or something. Just trying to get this little campsite ready for us. And
Okay.
then I will be like, kind of feel like I learned something a little new, and knowing that we're kind of in the middle of nowhere and hags like to spy on me, I will use a little bit of shadow magic, and I will cast non-detection on myself.
Non-detection. For the direction you hide for a target that you can touch from divination, or a place or an object no larger than 10 feet in dimension. Okay. So what are you targeting yourself or?
Yeah, just targeting myself. I'm not really sure how it works yet, so
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you
target
can.
myself and see what happens. And part of the shadow school of shadow, I can cast this once per long rest without using the material components.
Nice.
It is
Fuck
the
you. Yeah, fuck you. Just kidding. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not Shadow School of Shadow. It's Gift of the Suburban, however you say it. Yeah, without
Suburban.
any material component. Yep.
It's beautiful. You find that at the moment that you do that, a glimmer comes over you. Your shadow magic from the shadow focus encompasses your body, and it subsides within you. And you feel a peace, a calmness within you.
Fuck yeah, spy on me now, bitches. I'll take first watch.
So before we do anything crazy, what is everyone's intent? Are we just are we going to bed? What are we doing? And then
We
once
do
we
have.
figure that out,
What of all these items? I know. Mira said she cast detect magic. Did we determine of all these items what was technically magical?
that's beautiful. Thank you for bringing that up. Advantage or inspiration to you because Mira, I apologize. You said that and I forgot. So Mira, inspiration to you as well, and I apologize. I try to catch these things and I fuck that up. So thank you. You would find a few things because again, I think you guys. I don't think we identified stuff from earlier from our session at the Gorso House as well. The wand that you found at the Gorso House and the tools that you found there, you would find that they are both magical. You would find that
Wait,
the
wait.
wand you
Hold on. What
and
did we
if you
find at
get
the Corso house?
you found tools and you found a wand
Yeah.
there. I don't think
Oh
anyone
yeah.
technically, I don't think anyone identified that technically.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That was. Mira has the Tinker tools. They're +1,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
wand is Wand of Web, and Willow has that.
No,
Yeah.
I
Did you guys
identified it. I just didn't attune to it.
you identified that? Okay, Wanda Web. Mira,
Yep.
did you identify? I don't remember us identifying that. Did you?
We did.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys got
Yeah.
that? Cool beans. You would find that the wand you found at the windmill, you would find that the wand, the dagger, the cloak, and the rod, the staffish kind of thing. You would find that all one, two, three, four of those has magic. You would also find that the ring that Zutag has pocketed from Lord Signmonder is also magical.
Pocketed is
Wait,
a strong word. He specifically gave
the
that to me.
You would
It was a
find that
gift.
you would find that the ring that Zutag stole, as well as the sacrificial dagger. Ooh, yeah, that one, the wand and the rod, they all give off a slightly higher. They seem to intensify slightly more than the cloak that that Eldon was wearing. Just slightly.
I'll take a look at the rod.
I'll
Okay.
take the cloak.
Okay. Rod, cloak. We have two more. We have the ring.
I'll take
Zutag
my
has,
ring. Yeah.
and the dagger.
I'll take the dagger.
Lovely. You guys okay if I just
Wait, there was another one though too.
wand? Yes. I'm gonna assume since Keegan walked away that he's probably gonna look at that since he has it. We have one, two, three. Yeah, let's just. You guys have enough people. I think that's gonna be fine. So starting with just because Carl is top left, Zutag, you find that this ring has a sword and shield on it. You have a ring of. You find that this ring emboldens your safety, your defense, your security. You have a ring of protection, +1.
Thanks.
Galen, as you look at this rod, has a dick on the end. Just kidding.
Yes.
Just joking. Just maybe it does. The mighty Triton. I don't know. This runic intricacy speaks to you. It is a. It speaks to your deity
My patron.
and your patron even reaches out. This is interesting, quite fascinating. Made of rock and stone. You find that you have a rod of the Pact Keeper, +2.
Ooh. Hey,
And
hope you don't mind. I'm gonna keep this.
Galen, or Phaedra, as you look at this cloak, so we're going this way. As you look at the cloak, it seems to shimmer as you look at this. It is a cloak of protection.
That's mine.
Mira, what'd you say you're identifying?
The dagger.
I'm gonna have to send this one to you. I think. I don't know if you can look this one up. I think you can, but if you can't, let me know. Give me 1 second. I will actually tell you what this does. You find that as you look at this, your mind goes to the infernal, to the damned, the ones that are in the 9 hells. I apologize as I'm prolonging this because I just want to read this to you. Eldon was holding this. It's a curved and serrated dagger. It's made furnaces of the hells and crafted from steel hardened by blood from the sacrifices of mortals. It is a +1 bonus. It is the hellish sacrificial dagger. You find that, yeah, +1 bonus. If you use it against a creature, with 0 hit points, or you kill a creature using this dagger, it automatically dies, and its soul is sent to the 9 hells. Creature slain in such a manner cannot be brought back to life, except by resurrection or wish. When killing a creature with an intelligence score of 6 or more, you gain the benefits of an aid spell for an hour. You also gain extra damage when you are hitting a creature, a celestial, with this dagger. You also know, as you wield this, because you are not an evil creature, I would say. The dagger does not harm you. Yeah, the dagger doesn't harm you. You get a sense of significant evil from this dagger, though. Enough to where if you were to wield this dagger, it would probably hurt you if you were a good, aligned individual. If you so I have the pack on Roll20 for Crown of the Oathbreaker. I would search that in the compendium. If you can't find it, let me know. I will send that to you just so you have all of the details because it is a little bit crazy. Warwick, you identified. Warwick. Geez, sorry. Willow. My bad. You identified the wand. I actually think Gorge had picked that up. If I recall, he picked up the wand from Alaric. So Willow will say no go on you. You have a wand of web. Gorge, since you're not here, you will find a wand that has flames across the entirety of the wand. You have a wand of fireball.
My vote is to give it to Zutag.
Gorge, as long as he sits there, is not going to give up that wand. But giving it to Zutag is my hopes and prayers.
Sounds like a great idea to me.
I think we've already had a backlining paladin once in this campaign, or not in this campaign, in this group. So I'm gonna pass.
I'm just telling you, a backlining paladin is the best thing you can ever hope for. So hopefully you take it.
The best thing the DM can hope for, you mean?
It's how you look at it. You know, I say anyone, you say DM. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, actually, the DM would be very beneficial for me. Let's go ahead and I think we take a 5-minute bio break here. And before we do that, let's everyone go ahead and roll for I'm just kidding. Roll for perception as we start to take some breaks. When we come back, we'll figure out who's taking breaks when, who's taking the shifts. Oh, even better. I see a 3 and a 7. This is amazing. A 13. We'll take a break, 5-minute bio break after that, and we will pick up from there. If we're all good with that one.
I'm going in on Wednesday if you need me to take anything in. Okay. Just want to let you know.
Alrighty, we are back from a bio break, and my goodness, you all have found a place to sleep, thanks to Willow. And if you all stars here, my God, I can't even get you guys to roll like below a 20 at this point. But Gorge, 24, just to freaking blast this out, and Galen, well, like holy shit. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and rack up who's doing shifts for the evening, if you don't mind. Who's doing what? Uh, Galen, we need a shift for Gigi as well, actually, if you don't mind.
Yeah, she's gonna stay up through the whole night, and when I thought I rolled 4, but maybe I didn't.
Let me make sure you didn't. So I see. Oh, the 24 was for Mind Sliver. I apologize.
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
hold on.
She has a 10.
Oh, all right. So Galen. Okay, no, I see the 24 for perception for you, and she has a 10 for perception. Okay, so let's go ahead and do shifts 1, 2, and 3. Who will be doing what? Let's go ahead and assume that Jigen, the cook, is just going to try to sleep all night because that motherfucker is a cook, and
I'll
he's a
take
cook.
first
Okay.
because I feel bad
So,
that I didn't take a shift because I didn't understand this thing. But
all right, Zutag, you are there for
Well,
first shift.
I'll take third shift.
I think Willow said he was on her shift.
I can take
Willow,
2 and 3.
Willow, did you say first shift? You said first. Willow. We said Mira has 2 and 3. Okay. What else we got?
Agnes
Gigi will
sleeps all
take-
night.
Snacky all night.
Yeah. Gigi will be on all 3 shifts.
We'll say Snaggy and Alara both sleep all night. You said Gigi's all 3. Galen, what about you?
I will take. I'll take third shift.
Galen, okay, and then Phaedra, I think you are last.
She'll take second.
Where was Gorge?
Third.
Gorge is third. Okay, so we have Gigi, perception of 10 all night. We have Zutag and Willow, first shift. Mira, Phaedra, second shift. Gorge, Mira, Galen, third shift. Okay. Alara and Snagdy, just from the exhaustion, Snagdy getting his ass kicked, and Alara missing all night. Her just the intensity trying. Can't do it. She sleeps all night. Okay. And Willow for that D4. Lovely. Lovely. I just want to make sure. How about you all rolled? Phaedra 3, Willow 7. That's beautiful. Okay, so it was only Galen and who else rolled that? Yeah, Galen and okay, so 24 and Gorge 24. All right. Awesome. So Zutag and Willow, is there anything you and Gigi, is there anything you would want to do on first shift?
no, kind of just watching out. Kind of looking at the swans, figuring I'll get to it eventually. Wanda Web. No,
I'd like
that's it.
to attune to. Well, but before we all go to sleep, I'd like to offer the ring to anybody because I assume we were all kind of hanging out by the fire and identifying. See if anybody needs it. I'm gonna say that I'll take it, but I don't want to be greedy and
What's
You
the
all
ring do
definitely-
again? Or do you
all
haven't
definitely-
investigated yet?
ring of protection +1 to armor class.
Ah. No, based on your role, I believe that makes sense.
Not my rolling, but yeah, where I am. I'm
No.
good either way.
Your role within this party. I have not seen you tuck and roll yet.
Just wait, it'll happen. All right, then I would attune to my ring if nobody wants it.
Okay, so Zutek has ring of protection. Okay, and yes, let's just say before everyone goes to sleep, based on what you have, you are certainly able to do so. Gorge, you did identify the wand that you had. It was a wand of fireball.
All right.
So we'll give everyone a few minutes here. If you guys want to sit around and talk about your shit, you certainly can do so. Otherwise, I'll assume that you have kept that for yourself.
Would
Do you need-
anyone like this wand of mass destruction?
Do you need to attune to it?
I do not know.
Don't
Oh,
tempt me with a good time.
I will find out if you have to, because I can't remember. Give me a minute.
Just wondering if you
And
don't have
out of
to.
character, I mean,
Yeah,
as a
Zutek-
backliner, I could potentially use it, but if there's another backliner that needs some offensive firepower, I mean, I got enough healing, support, and everything else going on. But at the same time, I don't have a lot of offense, so it could work, but it may be more beneficial in somebody else's that doesn't have the utility that I do.
Gorge, as you're looking at this wand, a book opens up right beside you, just as
Yes!
you were hoping for.
Yes!
And it says, "Good sir, this is the wand of fireballs. It has 7 charges, and while holding it, you can extend one action to extend 1 or more charges to cast the fireball spell. It is a DC 15. For 1 charge, you cast the 3rd level version of the spell. You can increase the spell's level by adding an additional charge when you expend it. Good day, sir." And it closes.
Skip.
And
Fast forward. Operator. Operator.
it does require attunement.
So wait, no attunement then?
It does require.
I believe with your roll, it makes sense.
All right. I'm gonna tuck it away like it's a little gun. Little spin around the fingers and then right in my pocket.
I'm fucking scared. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna pull it out a couple times and just pew pew. I'm gonna say it and actually do it. Just say pew pew as I point to things.
Little does
Just
Gorge
practicing with
know
it.
pew pew is the code word to activate the wand.
The tip lights up every time you do it. Every time you say it, but it doesn't shoot off. Not yet.
I'm gonna pick a French word to activate it. Sacre bleu. French toast.
Oh, this is so good. Okay. Let me see. I'm just writing a couple things down. Okay. So we have one to fireball that's done. We have a cloak.
Oh, I'm keeping the cloak.
Keeping the cloak. Sage cloak of protection. Oh, that is uncommon. Okay. No problem. Mira, you have the dagger as well. And then Willow, you also have the wand of web from last time. I just want to make sure you kept that. Or
the leather armor that we found out, that was just a normal set of leather armor,
Yeah.
right?
Correct. Nothing crazy. And I already have that you have the rod there, Galen, unless you wanted to toss that up. Okay.
Unless there's another warlock in the group.
I don't think so.
I am.
What?
I multi-classed.
Wizard.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
artificer.
Thank you. Well, I'm an artificer
okay.
wizard. Sorry. It's a
I was
W.
like,
I get
holy
confused.
shit.
Yes, and now I'm gonna go warlock and just make you all mad. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe I
Awesome.
went some levels of warlock and didn't tell anybody.
So good. So
I
good.
didn't. I just took a feat that lets me take warlock spells.
Fuck.
Was that weapon supposed to be? I don't see it anywhere.
No. Can you pull it from the compendium, or do you want me to send it to you? I have. Let me see. I should be able to pull it from the compendium.
Yeah, I can't get it from the compendium.
All right, I will send it to you. Not a problem. Give me 1 sec here.
No rush.
Come on. Give me. All right, I'll have to send that to you. It is a crazy. It's a fun one. It's a rare item. Let me see what this looks like in here. All right, I'm gonna send it to you guys just like that. At least for now. I will put it in someone's. Yeah. I will put it in someone's notebook as soon as we figure that out. Yeah, but basically, if you kill someone, they go to hell. It's a +1 dagger. They can only be brought back by resurrection or wish. If you kill someone with an intelligence of 6 or lower, you gain the aid spell, the benefits of an aid spell for an hour. Also, if you hit a celestial with it, you do an extra 1d8 damage. If a good aligned individual takes this, they suffer damage at the start of its turn, as long as it remains within contact. You get a sense that this is a very hellish dagger, an evil thing. All right, we'll figure out who's doing that. Willow, you had the wand of web from last time. Are you keeping that? Okay, you have wand of web. Thank you. Okay. All right, Mira, I'm gonna say that the dagger is still with you. Do you want to attune to it for now, or did you want to give it to someone else?
I'll tune to it for now.
Fuck yes. And you are neutral, so you are good. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, so everyone does their stuff. Is there any other intent before we start shifts?
Nope. Just when Galen goes to go to sleep, you just see him disappear into his ring, and Gigi is holding on to the ring.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love that.
Sorry guys.
So-
Sorry guys. I'm gonna go be staying at the Hilton.
Oh, this is awesome. This is just all right. Okay, so first night or first shift goes by without issue, no problem, unless Zutag and Willow want to do anything else as they're up.
Nope.
No? Okay. All right, so you guys go ahead and go to bed, and Gigi, Mira, and Phaedra do their thing. And because it's fun, give me one moment, please. Okay. Oh, this is good. Yep, let's do that. Phaedra, will I'm assuming a 24 will hit,
Unfortunately, yes.
and Phaedra, I'm assuming a 22 will hit.
Yes.
Beautiful. Before we continue, let's go ahead and we will go ahead and roll initiative. Give me one moment here so I can clear everything. Okay, I'll move everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do this shit. Move everyone over, and this is gonna be awesome. Oh, I just love it. Laura, Willow, Gorge, Snagged, Tag. Okay, so you all are camped out. I'm just gonna put it that Phaedra and Mira are around the campfire. Everyone else, there's a couple of areas where you could be to an extent. So I'll give you a minute. I'm just moving people around to a degree, but please, by all means, I'm going to say that Snagdy and Alara around here on this other campsite. Gorge Galen, Zutag, and Willow, please, by all means, where you're sleeping, you're able to move around.
Are we supposed to be on a different screen?
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I know what happened. God damn it. I need to make something on this one. All right, can you guys see now?
No.
No.
Really?
The big
Oh.
fat.
Oh,
It is very dark out.
I know exactly. Yeah, it's because it's night outside, everyone.
I got
I still have the
I-
map.
I'm still.
World map.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I
Zutag,
see
what-
everything.
All right, I know why. Give me one moment, and I will change that over. My
I
bad.
can show you the world.
Don't sing
Thank
too much
you.
more or we'll be demonetized.
I know, that's why I had to stop where I did. Luckily, I can't hit a key to save my life, so they'll never pick it up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can everyone see now? Please
Now
tell
we're
me you
good.
can.
Now we're good.
Thank God. Thank God. And just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna have to see one other thing. But go ahead. Everyone can roll initiative at this point. Phaedra, you're just gonna have to see if we.
I just want to see what damage I'm taking.
Yeah, me too. Why did that not? Okay, yeah, a 24. Yeah, we know that'll hit. Okay, that is perfect. I will tell you what you're taking in just a minute if you don't mind. I just have to roll a couple of things here.
There's my nat 20 for the night.
Yeah, you suck. That's amazing. Seriously, beautiful. I absolutely love that. Snagdy had the 19 or the 5. Sorry.
Yeah, Snagdy has the 5.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
He's still sleeping.
Snagdy. Okay. Awesome. Phaedra, just from your perspective, there's a yeah. This is what happens when you roll a rogue. That's advantage. Hold on one
Eric,
second.
you think GG will give me the ring so I can chuck it across them?
You may be out and about. Just so you know, Phaedra, you may just be down right now. Let me get to these people. Okay, so I know that. I know that one. And when you roll sneak attack, things just happen to go really interesting. From my perspective, so you were gonna take. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna let you know something. You are fucked, my friend. Plus, you're gonna take 24 points on the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that half of your HP or is it half?
Nope.
You suck.
It is 1 under half.
Good for you. Good for you. You were gonna take 24 points on the second hit, and since that is not it, that doesn't take you down. You are then gonna take 21 points on the third hit.
Okay. I'm gonna use my reaction on that last hit. Is somebody within melee range of me?
No, they are not.
Hold on, let me read the spell.
And you cannot see them either.
We did not get a long rest, correct?
Nope, not yet.
You got a short one.
So they hit me, so they'd be dropping stealth technically.
I guess technically as they do that. Yeah. Hold
Okay.
on. Yes, you as they hit you. I will
Yep.
move these two. Boom. You see 3 different individuals coming out and popping you as you sit around. Boom, boom, boom.
All right. Well, I'm glad I took this spell.
Hate you, hate you. The fact that you said that is fucking terrible. One reaction when you take when you drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage. You grant yourself a burst of energy for your unconscious. You gain 1 action. Any roll you make, such as an ability check or attack roll, has advantage. You
Yeah, I'm going balls out on this one as I'm going to huck a sphere at the closest one to me.
That would be we're gonna say Pock. Wow, a 25. Shit,
Man, he's giving the old Huck Tua.
Shit, no fucking doubt. I apologize. Give me 1 sec. Let me just get these in here real quick.
Gee, I give you inspiration for that.
Ouch.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I got all kind of fake inspirations tonight.
You better stop giving him inspiration. Just kidding. Yeah, you were with a 25. You were certainly able to do that. Put said. You throw
Hey,
a spear.
just to let you know, Gorge is not in initiative. See, he has a 14, but he is not in the order.
All right.
And Alora, I guess.
Yeah, who is all right, so Snacky's in there. Who's playing
I think that was Ashley.
Ashley, do you here we go. No worries. That was probably one. I'll give you access to Alara. Give me 1 moment here. For that. Apologies for that one. Okay. Mira, you should see Alara, or you should see Alara in your. Thank you for that. You should see Alara in your.
Yep, I got her.
In here. We'll go ahead and get her rolled. Thank you for that. And who else did we say? We have Willow, Gigi, Snagdy. Gorge is not in there. Okay. I'll
Gorge
go
is
ahead.
in super stealth mode.
Gorge, I'll just go ahead and roll for you. I know you're.
Oh, I rolled. It came up.
What was it? My.
There's a 14 and a 20. 14.
The 7 is Alara.
The 20 is the one that I saw I rolled, so I don't know where the 14 came from, but if that was quick sooner, it'd be a double hit.
We'll get you a 20, no problem, man. Alara's there. Gorge, I'm going to roll for you, but I'll get you that 20 here just so we can get you in. No problem.
Oh, yeah, you can just right click on them. You should be able to add into turn order, too, as the DM.
Add turn. Dude. 20, you say? Beautiful. Hey, thank you for that. G Money, that was amazing. Thank you
I
so
like to
much.
use them all outside of combat.
Oh, that was awesome. Thank you. That was so quick. Okay, so Gorge is now in there. We have Alara in there. Everyone should be fine. Okay, Phaedra. Beautiful. Everyone's good. Phaedra, you were able to throw the spear. You did hit with a 25, and you were able to do 10 points of damage. I mean, absolutely beautiful. But that's it. Anything else? So you have one action. You threw the spear, and at this point, as they pelt you with arrows, the energy, the surge, the fieriness in your eyes just exudes. You throw the spear, and as you do, it hits, and you feel something come over you, and you fall to the ground. I don't know.
There's a
what to
loud
say.
clang when I fall because I'm in plate.
Yeah, you are. I will say, everyone here, go ahead and give me a perception check. We need to beat a 15. You all are asleep. Let's see who finds out. Mira, you obviously automatically can hear that. Zutak, no go. Galen, absolutely. That's Gorge, fucking nat 20. You can hear someone farting in the wind. Hello. Nope,
Using those up outside of combat.
that was amazing. We'll just need Snagdy, and Gigi's already awake, so she sees it. We'll need Snagdy and Alara. All right, so you automatically fail 2 death saves. This technically means I can roll right now, right?
How do I fail
You?
2? I would only fail 1.
Oh, you fail your first. I'm sorry, you fail your first. I apologize. My apologies. So you fail your first on this one. Oh, Galen's up. Jesus Christ. Okay, Galen. Galen, you absolutely heard that. No problem. So you wake up to the falling of armor just plummeting the ground.
Okay.
And so technically, since we're sleeping, though, everyone is laying down, so it's going to take half your movement to get up. Just so
And
we.
I assume we're also not in armor.
That is actually
Good point. Yep.
You are absolutely right on that. So, unless you decided to sleep in your armor, which with heavy armor you don't get a long rest, so yes, you are absolutely right. No one is in their armor.
If this is the first round, I still am.
Yeah, you still are, and Phaedra certainly still was. Not a problem.
How
Everyone
balmy
else.
is it? I might be sleeping in the buff.
I heard it called.
I don't know how toasty it gets in these parts.
Rather toasty. You are just balls out. Oh, it absolutely depends on what you want to do, but it might be a little toasty tonight.
It's got a nice summer breeze,
Okay.
but it is a little humid. You know what I mean?
Well, with that nice summer breeze, that tends to keep you. So I'm gonna keep the undergarments on.
Free balling. All right, Galen. Yes, you are up. Phaedra, figure you out in
All
just
right.
a moment.
So we leveled, right?
You did.
But
you
we
did.
but we have not yet gotten a long rest, right?
I would still say, just so we're on the same, since you leveled, you encompassed that demonic essence. You took the full benefits of a level. Just
All
so
right.
everyone's on the same page. Full benefits
So
of
we
a
have
level,
our new.
full HP,
So we have
health
our new.
slots,
All right.
everything.
I hear this commotion going on outside my ring. And it takes me a bonus action to bamf outside my ring.
Beautiful. Okay.
And I'm gonna take some movement here. 5, 10, 15,
You find me negotiating with GG to let me toss it.
20. I see Phaedra down, and I see all three of these guys, right?
Give me. Sorry, I apologize. Let me just see one thing since I am. Okay. Let me do. Hold on one moment. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And absolutely not. You absolutely still see all three of them, which pisses me off. 2 nat ones and a 6 on their stealth. 2 nat ones and a 6.
Yeah. So we're gonna start out big on this, and
I hate when you say that.
and
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
I need a 20-foot radius sphere.
That sounds terrible.
So 40 foot diameter.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Evan, I know you had trouble with
Oh, wait.
sphere last time. It's like this.
You can suck a dick right now. Yeah, I know it's a lot. It's bigger than that. 5, 10, 15, 20,
That's what she
25,
said.
30, 35.
And which hole does the sphere go in?
It's roughly about that. You know what? You guys suck. It's about roughly that. Okay. Yeah, 20 foot. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're just mapping it for me. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So you see this big old
Somebody popping a
sphere
bottle.
of it's sound.
Yep.
Big old
It's
sphere
1
of
o'clock, baby.
Big old sphere of darkness. They are I guess technically blinded.
Okay. Beautiful.
And if I
Beautiful.
can see in because I now have devil sight, so nobody else can see. And I'll be like, somebody get Phaedra back up, please. We'll take. Don't worry about them. Somebody get on Phaedra, please.
I'm right next to her. I can get her.
Can I do another perception check to see if I heard Galen calling out to us, or do we automatically hear?
I would say for everyone that didn't succeed on your perception check, make another perception check to see if you actually hear Galen.
There's my nat 20.
Nice.
I love it. Love it. Okay, there's no save against this, and I can't do.
The second one was Alara.
Damn.
I didn't realize he had perception on.
Wonderful. That is awesome. Zutag, absolutely. Mira, absolutely. Phaedra,
I don't. Alara does.
not.
I only got an 8.
Alara, I'm sorry. A 8. Mira, no. Alara wakes up.
Mira was already awake though. Does she need to do a perception?
No,
Right,
she's fine. Alara, however, on the nat 20 wakes up. That's the great thing. Alara and Zutag also wake up now. Willow still no. Let's go ahead and roll for Snagdy if you don't mind. Nate, if you can roll for him, will be good.
Snagdy is too distracted by the slurping noises coming from these tentacles.
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. Absolutely, you're not wrong. Oh, Mr. G Money, what's up, buddy? I love it. I love it, man. Galen, wonderful save. You've woken a few other people up. Anything else on your turn? And did you roll as well? Just want to make sure. Gigi did. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Okay. Anything
Yep,
else for
that's
you, my friend?
bonus action movement, and a spell. So no, that'll be it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and so Phaedra, it is for you. I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Okay, beautiful. Let me just.
Well,
What's
isn't
that blue
this
thing
the
again?
first?
The blue
Isn't the
tent we got going on there?
that is Hunger of Hadar.
Oh, what?
Wait,
Hunger of Hadar.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you guys thought it was just fog cloud. Fuck you now.
It's a terrifying version of fog cloud because all you hear is.
So we can't see into it. We just hear this slurping.
No light,
Yup.
magical or otherwise, can illuminate. I did not realize that was. Oh my god, I hate this spell so much. Holy buckets! That is beautiful. That's awesome. Seriously, that's awesome. I love that.
And it's
Okay.
and it's difficult terrain.
I hate you so much. That's good. Beautiful. Okay. That's an awesome. Okay, Phaedra, I rolled for you. Nothing else you could do. I don't believe
Isn't this the first save?
it's a second save because he
Nope.
automatically.
I automatically fail the first one.
Yep. Now
Yeah,
it's the
but
second one.
when was the first one then?
When he so Phaedra cast which I haven't seen the spell before, Last Stride, as a reaction. So it allows Phaedra to take an action.
So here's the
Um,
wording of the spell. You automatically fail your first death saving
First
throw. This
death
would
save.
be my first death
Oh.
saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even better, thank you. Sorry, I apologize. I haven't seen this spell before, so thank you. Okay, cool. Even better. We're good to go. I'm assuming there's nothing crazy you can do on your end, Phaedra, right now.
Not
You've
yet.
done okay. You've done the death save. Gorge, you are up. Zootag on deck. And Gorge, I think you had figured this shit out anyways for your perception. Wait, here we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Gorge, you are now awake. You're still laying over because you were sleeping, but you have fully heard this. You are awake. You know, take half your movement to get up, but you can certainly do whatever the fuck crazy shit you're gonna do. Because why not? You're a cleric. Oh, I hate when
So,
you
despite my cleric background, I'm gonna. Has anyone helped? Wait, who's?
Phaedra's down.
Yeah, Phaedra. Has anyone helped Phaedra yet? Sorry, I blanked.
No, I'm not up yet.
All right, I'm gonna toss a bonus action. Throw a healing word to Phaedra.
Okay. Beautiful.
9 points.
Okay. Beautiful.
No sleeping on the job, and I'm gonna hit him with that. And I did see this darkness. Like I was awoken before. I assume before the darkness went up, right? This slurping hellhole.
You. Yes, you would have been. Yeah, you rolled a nat 20 beforehand. Yep, you're all good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
use half
looking
my
now.
movement to stand up, and you can give me the DM ruling on this. But if I read the spell, Fireball does not require me to be able to see my location. It does require uninterrupted path, but it does not specify a place I can see.
Sure. I mean, you're not wrong. Go ahead. Hey,
And so I'm gonna try and drop this right into use my newly crafted wand and drop it right in the middle of this darker area, and Just say let there be light,
Fine.
and it
Fine.
was good. So let's see. I gotta set up. I did not do the fireball thing yet. Let me just roll this real quick just to make it easier on you. 86 fire.
Oh yeah, this sucks. Wait, hold on. I want to see something.
Okay, go ahead. You want me to wait?
No, please go ahead.
Ah.
You roll it. You're all good. I just need to see one thing that's worded, just so I'm not.
They are blinded, so they have disadvantage.
That's what. So I'm reading it. So anything. So as we're looking at, can Emily dodge? 2x.
Automatically fail any ability check requiring sight. I would imagine to know that you need to jump out of the way if a big fireball is coming towards you requires you to see that fireball.
That's I'm reading evasion just so I'm making sure I'm doing this correctly. Spell this person can nimbly dodge out of the way of a certain area effects when it is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dex saving throw to only take half damage. This person can instead take no damage if it succeeds on the saving throw, only half damage. We've rolled this from all other campaigns that they have to see this so the evasion for a rogue does not specify you have to see it, but we've ruled it in other and I'm trying to be consistent. That's why evasion does not specify you have to see it. It just says if you have to make a dex saving throw. It does not say anything about sight. That can interpret other senses, but we ruled it the other way in other campaigns because I'd like to maintain consistency, and I'm completely okay if we rolled it for sight for other campaigns. 100% they automatically fail. Absolutely.
I'll throw my 2 cents in there. I think they fail because of the darkness, but then they still take half damage because of the evasion. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah. I still think they get evasion because
Agreed.
It's like a spider sense, It's like a spidey sense.
They can't succeed to take no damage, but they can
right.
take half damage because of evasion.
Right.
Yeah, it allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, and that's how it's worded. And it should allow you that as it takes effect, and you hear the explosion, they are reacting to it. I don't think we've used it in other campaigns. I don't know if I've ruled an evasion, had an evasion ruling, not that I recall anyways. So I would say they would get to take that.
So if they still get evasion though, if they save, they still take no damage though, because it doesn't say that you. Yeah, I mean, if we're taking it that way, it's.
Well, I would rule it that they'd automatically fail the dex check because they're blinded, but they still get the evasion and get the half damage from it. That'd be my ruling. I'm also biased in this particular case.
I second that motion.
So if they
also
fail,
biased, but that's two of us. Two biased equals a non-bias.
That is a
Done.
Very fair ruling. I agree with that. I agree. Even though they have their spidey senses out, that's
motion
awesome.
carries.
Yeah, motion carries. Beautiful. Okay, so it was 1, 2. Okay, so this one.
We just did a rookocracy.
No, that was beautiful. That was awesome. Again, I want to maintain consistency here.
Yeah, we did follow Ambush Rules of Order.
35. So
fifth edition.
First guy fails. Second
Which
guy.
one's the first?
Itomer. 29.
Wait, I thought we decided they're automatically failing.
They take half damage.
Yeah.
So you're going to do half damage to all three of them.
Okay. Well, fuck! I fucked that up super hard. Sorry, I'm adding so wrong in the worst ways possible, or subtracting so wrong. Okay, cool. My bad, guys. Okay, so they automatically fail, all of them. That's fucked. It's so fucked. I hate you guys so much.
Does that
They
take
all-
half their life?
No, it
Oh,
does
damn.
not. Yeah,
Is it-
trust me. Yeah, I thought about that. No, it does not take the massive damage roll just yet. They've been so good.
I tried.
It's a good try.
And then from this, I'm gonna make sure I'm in a good position to be able to heal the party. I'm gonna take a few steps back. Is this a tent that I'm in right now?
Yeah, we'll say the top's open though. That way you could have saw them and popped out that thing. No big deal.
All right, it was a warm night anyways. I wouldn't have set it up fully.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself a little bit of distance here and drop back. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get over to here.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. I was down, I was prone, so I had to get up, so I'd only take half of that. So let's
That's it,
just go to
yeah.
here, put myself a little bit of space. All right.
Fuck.
Yeah, what the hell? That's the end of my turn. I'll wait till next time to do anything good.
Do anything good. All right, Zutak, you are up. Mira on deck. Damn.
I will
Damn.
take half my movement to get up and be slightly interested in the tentacle situation going on there, but I will run over here and I will cast Bless on myself, Phaedra, and Gorge because that's I think that's a 30-foot. Is that 30-foot diameter or radius? Let me just double check. It's a 30-foot range. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
30-foot range. You should be able to get. Yeah, you should be able to get whoever the fuck
So
you
I can
want,
get
really.
everybody there. So I will give it to Gorge.
Okay.
Phaedra. Yeah, fuck you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to myself. I'm gonna stick with that. That was my instinct. That's what I'm gonna do.
Fine.
So it's D4s for all of us, and then I'm gonna point to where those guys were that I saw last, and I'm gonna flip the coin and say call it.
Which one?
Yeah.
1, 2, or 3.
Let's go with let's because they're in darkness. Let's go with
Yeah,
the one in the middle. Let's go with the one in the middle because I wouldn't
You,
know which
you
one was
see
which or anything. I don't need to see them.
Oh man.
We can reread the coin to be sure, but I'm pretty sure.
So just so I understand about the coin, if you look at me and say call it and flip, I have to call it. It just
I may have to I may have to slightly revisit this Zutak, but for this one,
I mean, it's got a
we're rolling
30-foot
through.
range. Wait, maybe I can't because of the range. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if you can.
Yeah,
Nope,
I can.
you
So
can
I
get
get
you
this.
can.
I get. Yeah, we're good.
Why is that saying? That's weird.
No,
It should be.
that's
All right.
that's right.
Anyway,
30-foot.
no, all right. So,
I'll get the first guy just to. Yeah, he's
well,
30-foot.
we're gonna call heads. Go ahead and flip it.
Coin flipper.
Okay.
It's rolling. It's rolling. Tails. So you called it incorrectly, which means then I'm gonna say you.
Okay. Roll a D100, buddy. Oh.
22.
Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against against the next spell you cast. Hold on. In the next minute that involves a saving throw. So this one here, I'm going to go ahead and put him at. I'm going to give him a little skull and crossbones. If you cast a spell, Zutak, against this guy, in the next
Minute.
minute, yeah, he has
Okay.
disadvantage. Pot Hasid. Okay. Anything else, Zutag?
That's it.
Beautiful. Okay. Mira, you are up with other people following after you.
First, I know he's already a little healed, but we'll heal him some more. So 11 points more for Phaedra.
Okay. 11. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Okay.
And then I think that's it, but I'm just checking. Did I roll something? Oh, that wasn't me. And then this was a bonus action Sanctuary on Phaedra.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. Love it. Wonderful.
That's all.
Thanks. All right. That is beautiful. Anything else from your perspective? Any movement? Anything?
No, I'm gonna stay close to Phaedra.
Okay. Alrighty. Can you go ahead and roll the 2d6 plus
Yes,
whatever you
will.
have?
That's
right.
this is the cold damage.
So they'll automatically fail, but we'll do half of that because they could. Well, they're in it. Let me see.
Well,
hold
no,
on. It's
he
a
automatically
full.
takes
Full.
full on this. Yeah.
Oh,
And
so
not
if they
not the three,
Three.
just the 9.
All right, so this guy, man, you guys are fucking me. This is amazing. Oh, no. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, so he sees that and just smacks it. Okay. He's going to he's going to do this and on the field, so the creature. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. This one is going to. It's going to be. Oh, this is difficult terrain, correct?
Difficult terrain. Yep.
All right, I just want to make sure that there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to get around this. I don't believe there is, but I just want to make sure. Oh, you're maintaining what's it called around this, right?
Yeah, it's
When you-
dark too. They're blinded.
Yep, that sucks. Okay, so that would suck ass. Okay, so I have to fucking do this too. God damn. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Major dickhole. So they are blinded, and blinded means they are disadvantaged, right? For any kind
Yep.
of attack rolls, right? It's
Yep.
just disadvantage. As you were sleeping there, Galen, they're gonna think they saw something off in that direction, and they're gonna try to go ahead and snipe you. Especially because they are known to go after people that can cast spells. This guy's going to go ahead and try to hit you. And funny enough for me, it's going to be at a normal attack because, oh, Galen, I'm really sorry about this, buddy. So this guy gets advantage on attacking people that are maintaining concentration. He rolled a nat 20. He doesn't get sneak attack.
Oop.
Because he doesn't get sneak attack because he was nope. So that's fine. That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage to you.
Nah.
Oh, so it's a creature you can see within 60 feet. You can't technically
can
see
see
this
him.
guy. Oh,
I
fuck
can
you.
see him.
No, you guys, the utility is killing me. I love it. So, okay, so Silvery Barbs. Let's go ahead and roll that again. Damn. That is beautiful. I hope I roll a nat 20 again. That'd be so beautiful. That'll be a 12. I don't think that's going to hit.
Actually, it does. Because my AC is actually at 12 right now. Wait. right?
Okay.
Uh,
So you have so we have no armor because you guys were sleeping. I
yeah, my armor. Yes.
Okay. So that'll go back to 4 points of damage then. So a very measly 10 DC to beat on your con check.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Did you give
Uh,
yourself the advantage from Silvery Barbs?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I will get myself. That's right. I forgot about that part. Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Roll it. That was beautiful. 16. It does maintain.
Nice.
Oh, nice save. Okay, beautiful. That maintains.
That was 4. Right.
And this person will do.
Ignore that. I'm practicing.
Please don't kill me. Please don't.
What was
kill
that?
me.
What was that from? Crossbow?
Yeah, crossbow. Correct. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay. That'll be all this person can do. That is great. This other person is going to do the exact same
wait.
thing. Go ahead.
Hold
Oh,
on.
No.
He
Oh,
needs to
no.
make a dex save.
Wait, is it begins and ends a turn?
Yeah, this is the acid part.
Well, he automatically fails on the deck save, right? So we're gonna do so it's automatic fail but half damage, right? That's what because they're blinded. Oh no, it's just automatic fail, so they take full because it's acid in Hunger of Hadar, correct? Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
So
Holy
the way
fuck.
the acid part works is they still get a dex saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay,
they still have a.
Okay, so we're still saying with this one that they'll fail it, but they'll take half the damage because of evasion. That's how we did the original cold damage, which really blows. But okay, let's do this, and you take. That would have been terrible for the 30 points of fire damage. By the way, I'm glad you were just practicing. Yeah, what is this poison damage we're talking about here?
2d6.
I think evasion's a reaction, and you only get one reaction per round,
Is it?
so they would take full.
It just says when they can nimbly dodge out of the way when it's subjected to an effect that allows to make a dex saving throw. It only takes half damage.
No, I think it's. Yeah, I think they can do it anytime.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I appreciate it because I don't want to cheat any damage by any means. So 9 points. All right, we'll do that 4.5. Right down to 4. Okay, jeez, you guys are. This is terrible.
CP.
Beautiful. All right, CP. CP
I was
is
thinking
up.
uncanny dodge, my fault.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Yep.
And this is the cold.
Yep.
3 points. Damn,
Yep.
dude.
No,
You're
6
just.
points. 6.
Oh yeah,
Just
6. Yep, you're right. All right, he's gonna do the same thing and try to smack you because why not? Oh, thank you. 18 to hit.
It hits.
5 points of piercing, so measly 10 for you to save. I hope you don't save. You definitely do save. That is beautiful. And he is going to try to. Do his thing here. He's going to take his action to
And that was 5 points of damage, right?
No, that was 5. He's gonna take his bonus action to try to hide as he moves away. We're gonna do 5, 10, 15. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. No one else can see him, but Galen, 25 to stealth. I don't even think you're going to be able to see that guy even in the darkness because he's trying to hide from your perception.
Still needs to make a acid dex save though.
Dex save. Yeah. Fuck me. Okay, so he'll automatically fail for that dex. So go ahead and roll damage. Just because he's still within that, he's still blinded. From that perspective.
Well, he won't automatically fail it, right?
Yeah,
No, I
so
think we were-
the way Hunger of Hadar works is they still get the dex save even though they
Yeah.
can't see.
Right.
All right.
It's because it's an effect within Hunger of Hadar itself.
Right.
See, I was getting confused on that. I apologize. Thank you. 11 though. I don't think that's gonna save.
Nope.
Damn, that sucks.
9 points.
Man, you're fucking killing me. Okay, cool beans. All right, Willow, you're up. Other people after you.
I'm gonna,
You can't see them either.
that's all right. Oh, sounds like you guys got this. But I sleep on my back, so I'm gonna roll over, sit up for a second, pull out my pipe. It's too late for this. I'm gonna pack in some good shit in my pipe. Let's see. All right.
I thought you were gonna kick flip. I thought that's why you were telling us you lay on your back.
Yes, I'm gonna kick. Yeah. Way back where? Like way back this way. Like somewhere around in this little area. I'm not sure if these guys are gonna try and run or not. But I'm gonna cast Silent Image right behind that. And I think it's a 15-foot cube. And it's just gonna be, what do I want it to be? What was that thing that we saw in the woods that we killed? A hippogriff? A griffin? What did we see? I don't know.
Manticore.
Manticore. Yeah. So I'm gonna have a silent image of a very pissed off Manticore just chilling right about here, right as soon as they exit.
Yeah, of course you would.
Just to fuck with them. And then I'll be like, you guys got this. I'm cold.
You
I'm
said
gonna
a
just-
manticore.
I'm just gonna keep rolling. And I'm gonna roll on over to the fire and sit up and toast my hands.
Would you say about here? Just for clarity's sake?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
That's a large, so I'm gonna increase the size here in just a sec.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. Oh, and,
Okay.
and I'm also going to as I cast that, I will use my Shadowcaster feat.
To up
So-
the DC.
So the DC is 13 plus the spell's level. Spell's level, that's a first level spell, so 14, which is fine. But it also gives me, I don't think I have another spell slot. I do. Oh, I do. I'm going to expend my last first level spell slot. And they will have disadvantage on the investigation check against that.
Great.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, that uses it to action to examine. Okay, cool.
And then I'm just going to chill. I'm just warming my hands. Just my back's to it. They got it. I trust them.
Okay.
That
Okay. Let me just do even better, even better, even better. Okay.
Boom. 8 cold.
That's just rude. Rude. Okay.
Rude.
He's able to breach out. He's going to. Oh, 14. What is your passive perception, Galen?
Passive perception? 15.
Okay. That doesn't work. And he's going to snack. So he's out of that. Or he's able to do that. Does a 15 hit? 15 hits, you have a 12 AC, right? 3 points
Galen,
of
yeah.
piercing. 3 points of piercing. We'll go ahead and make another constitution check.
Ooh. They're rolling around on that 2 or on that 20. Sorry.
Oh, I saw it. I was really scared. Your hunger, Fadar, goes down, right? Yeah, this goes down. Thank God. That was a close one. All right, hunger of Fadar goes down on that one. And this one.
It did what it did.
No, that was fucking terrible from my side. That was beautiful. I loved that. That'll be it. Alara is on deck. Or Alara is up. GG on deck.
Wrong account. I'm gonna longbow this one.
Okay.
What the heck did I just use?
Please do so.
Nice.
Apparently it's a special longbow, okay?
Colossus Slayer with.
Or something else. I don't know what that is.
What Colossus Slayer? We're gonna go ahead and go for it. Okay, so
Uh,
22 will definitely.
Oh, here it is.
I think that's it does extra damage if it's already been damaged, which it has been.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
11 points. Definitely worked. Okay.
Right. I think that's all. No, she does have stuff too. She's just gonna move. I don't know. Where are you gonna move? Yeah, she'll move down here a little bit.
Okay, so this one's going to go ahead and take a uncanny dodge. So when an attacker that the person can see hits it with an attack, this person can use its reaction to half the damage. So that was 11. So that would have only been okay. Boom, done. Okay, perfect, awesome. Still loved it. That was beautiful. Good point. Anything else for Alara?
No, that's all.
All right, Gigi's up, Snagdy on deck, and then we're back at the top of the round with Galen.
No, 10 feet. That's 10 feet. just going to come around behind me and take the dodge action.
Okay. All right. Anything else for Gigi?
That would be it.
All right. Snagdy up. Galen following suit.
I noticed Snagdy here combat with a 13. He's still asleep.
Go ahead and give me perception with advantage because we've had a lot of shit go on. I would be very surprised. No. Snagdy doesn't hear shit. I don't have to tell you. Snagdy's still sleeping.
Fine by me.
All right, Snagdy's sleeping. Galen, you're up. Phaedra on deck, buddy.
Yeah. Of the two of these, does one look more hurt than the other?
They're both about the same. The one to the right, maybe a little bit more.
Just make sure I have range on this. Yeah, 90 feet. Yeah, I definitely got range on it. Yeah, we're gonna do bonus action hex. It's at 3rd level. That's all I can do. And we're gonna put it on this guy here.
We're gonna give him the snail. Okay.
And let's light this guy up with some Eldritch Blast.
Hell yes. Let's do it.
With 2 blasts down again.
Oh, that's shit.
Geez, right. We got Hex. So Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, yeah.
AC 28.
Barely will hit. 8 or 16 points. Holy fuck. You pummel this guy.
And he's pushed 10 feet backwards.
1, 2. You pummel this guy. He's barely hanging on at this point as you pelt him. Severely.
You know what? If that's the case,
Wow.
second bolt at him.
What? I'm just kidding. That's awesome.
No hex on this one, or Genie's Wrath. So just 7 points of damage.
As you pelt him again, as he starts to skid backwards, almost catches his footing. You hit him again right in the face. It takes him right out as he pummels to the ground. Wonderful.
Oh, and the save would be wisdom saves that they're at the bonus, the at disadvantage for hex.
Wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alrighty, you just killed another person. Anything for you? Anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little. I'm gonna kind of sneak back behind this tent a little bit, see if it'll give me a little bit of coverage. And that would be it.
No problem. Phaedra, you're up with Gorge and Zutag. Gorge, Zutag, Mira following suit.
All right, I will take half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. And then I am going to use my bonus action
Fuck me.
to cast Flame Step.
Oh, flame step. God damn it. Okay, so angel 5 to 10 feet to knock burst out. If fire bursts from the space, each creature within 5 feet. Okay, are you doing
It doesn't matter
okay.
which one I do because it's not going to hit anybody,
Yeah.
but it's the 10 extra feet
Yep.
is
Yeah,
what
that's
matters.
yes, it does. Go ahead. Awesome.
Yeah. So I'm just going to look right at this boy right here, and it's clobbering time.
Roll. 26 will hit. 9 points of damage. Beautiful. Okay. Still standing, but looking hurt.
And that's going to be it for me.
Okay. Beautiful. Gorge, you are up.
Uh,
You're up.
since it just happened 6 seconds ago, I'm still looking at this new wand because I'm not used to having the power of an attack. Like, what else can it do? I'm gonna use it again. I'm gonna craft it a little further away this time so it just misses Phaedra. I don't have any way to sculpt around them as some other fancy people do that we've known in the past. So I just want to make sure that I catch the outskirts now that I've seen it. But because I've already seen it go once, it's interesting, it's cool, but one charge is only one coolness. So I want to know what happens if I do 5 charges, which bumps the level. So,
That's awesome.
so,
why would you not do that? Why would you not? I can't disagree with you. It's beautiful.
that makes it a
what's the
eighth level. No, for actual 1 charge. So 4 more levels. So only 7th level.
No big deal. No big deal, right? Yeah, it's cool. Fun.
Listen, these guys are probably gonna avoid it anyways. They're very stealthy now and they can see. But it's worth trying. Just to see the power.
This is beautiful.
36. Okay, they cast it 2. All right, that's not nearly as impressive as that's practically just 1, but
right?
So DC 15 to save. Yeah.
All right, I just want to see one thing real quick.
That's rough. 2 nat 1s in the damage there. And then
Yeah.
I
3
know.
2s.
What are you gonna
4
do?
2s, sorry.
Bunch of 2s.
Mhm.
Bunch of
So-
2s.
Not the last time I'm gonna cast that sucker at a higher level and use all those.
So that was how much points? So it's hold on. So it's
36 if they save half
18.
damage, but I think the evasion gives them then no damage, right?
So the one right by Phaedra. You see that he looks at you. He tries to move out of your way. Tries to just miss this fireball. Singes itself. Done. Phaedra, the person in front of you, falls to their knees, catches a blaze. The other person that has remained hidden, you're not sure.
All right.
Eric, for your preference, they saved with an 18.
Okay.
No damage.
No damage.
Nothing.
Phaedra, you just went. So how far away are you? No, you're too far. Damn it. You know what? I can move. I'm gonna move within range. So this time I can actually. 15. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And just to cover our bases, since I got nothing else to do, let's drop a sanctuary on Phaedra.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
I'm just gonna say, Phaedra, this is a very cool wand.
Awesome.
As I just stare at the burning corpse in front of me in terror.
Listen, your eyebrows might be a little singed at this point, but that's it.
That's all. That's all.
I think you may have cauterized, my bolt wounds.
No thanks necessary.
As Maui says, you're welcome.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, that's the end. That's the end. Zutag, you're up. Mira on deck. So I do want to say if you guys want to I don't know if it makes sense for this round, but I do want to express um, if the team starts to come up now that you're level 5, if you guys want to try to um, is you're part of say a group in the turn order, if you guys wanted to try to combine anything to make it interesting to do new things, um, we could certainly try to do that. That's a very vague statement. It might require, depending on what you want to do, ability checks, like an athletics check or things like that. But if you are grouped in a turn order together and you wanted to try to combine certain actions, we could certainly try to do so.
I'm gonna throw
Just
my ring out there, knowing that, and just say,
By our powers combined.
you cannot make Captain Planet right now.
God damn it!
A
Next character.
A druid will not appear.
Captain
Zutak, by
Planet,
all means.
he's a hero.
Uh,
I'm gonna run up here by Phaedra. I might get within 5 feet, knowing that sometimes that buff helps. And I don't see anybody, I assume, and I don't see footprints or anything that would tell me, where someone is.
um, from the I would say from the singeing of that fireball, probably not. That you just had a massive explosion. That one was.
Well, that's kind of what I was
Yeah,
going
bushes
for
still
with
up.
that fireball going around and somebody like moving, dodging out of the way. Would I then see like the trail? If
Go,
you shoot an arrow through a flame, it's gonna have the
go, go,
tail.
go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh yeah, I don't see
Let's
shit,
see.
but
No, you don't see shit.
all right. Then I guess I'm just gonna flip the coin
Throw
again.
a shot.
Assume they're in range, but I'm gonna point at the. I'm gonna think about what I saw them and point in the direction that I thought they were. So like, right here.
Go ahead and call it, or go. We'll
They
go
have to
ahead.
call it.
We'll go ahead.
Tails again.
Okay.
And I'll say them again.
Go ahead and roll the D100. Let me pull this up. Magic Wild.
91. Holy shit. Brogny almost died on that one.
Awesome.
So I give him an extra Eldritch Blast or something, right?
Oh no, that just I'll just tell you. If they die within the next minutes, things happen. We'll just leave it be. Things happen. Okay. Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right, Mira, you are up with other things happening.
All right, next campaign, by the way, we all play different Genasis. Fire, earth, air.
No. Oh, I hate this so much.
I want to be fire.
Do we all have to be bards so we can literally be earth, wind, and fire?
No, we're I'm thinking little combinations, maybe wizard, little druid, little monk. We gotta combine our powers for Captain Planet.
Club. Yeah, Captain.
I hate this so much.
Can we become Voltron?
Oh my god.
No.
Please.
We gotta be all
don't.
tabaxis.
I love Tabaxis.
I would die.
You
I would
started
die.
it. You wanted us to merge our powers.
Yeah. Yeah. Zutek, how many? Is this the third time have you used the coin twice or 3 times today?
That'd be my third time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. All right. That's awesome. Mira, sorry, you are up.
Well, I don't see anyone besides our party,
Correct.
so I'm gonna hold my light crossbow,
Okay.
which is 80 feet, for when an enemy comes in sight range.
Beautiful. Okay.
That's all I got.
I absolutely love it. Okay. And will a 23 hit Phaedra? I'm assuming it does.
Yes.
Beautiful. So as you see someone running out, I will show you. And that was 80 feet, Mira, correct? 80 feet. Go ahead and roll, Mira. You will take
Yes.
while
Actually,
Mira is rolling. You'll take 25 points of damage. Phaedra.
I have Sanctuary on me.
Oh yeah.
I have
Oh,
not
that's good.
attacked. I have not attacked since the second one's been popped on me.
oh, there's the
And
second
that-
one. Okay.
that is
He
a
had gone right
wisdom-
before me.
Wisdom save, right?
18 to hit.
All right,
Yes.
hold on one sec. Let's hold on one moment.
Yeah, DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Just rolled a 16.
All right,
All right, so you
I
still
tried.
take beautiful thought. 25 points of damage on Phaedra. 18 does hit Mira as you see someone running away. Go ahead and roll damage.
8.
Oh. Okay. 8. Damn, you guys hurt.
Is
Hurt.
Phaedra doing impersonation of Snagny tonight?
Yes.
Hundo percent. Well, you said 8. I'm gonna do like. I apologize. I keep doing. This is a rogue. I'm gonna do uncanny dodge. Because I have my reaction back, and I'm gonna only take 4 points of damage to 8. I like rogues. Might be my next favorite fucking character. This is awesome. Holy shit. That was my reaction. That was my attack, and I'm gonna go ahead and do. Oh, this is gonna be fucking sweet. I'm gonna go ahead. I moved. I'm gonna go ahead and do this as my. I'm gonna go ahead and. Would that make sense? Would that make sense? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and use cunning action so I can down on the surface. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dash. So they just keep continuing to fucking haul ass straight up top. So you can barely see them, but I'd say that it's pretty much. Oh fuck! That's not what I meant to do.
Ah.
Yep. Nope. So I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them showing just so you can kind of see where they were. but they are technically one level higher off screen. Can I do the half? Yeah, we'll do the half. So they're just that half level higher, and that'll end their turn. Willow, it's up to you, buddy.
About how far away would you say he is?
Very fucking far from you.
Like within 100 feet?
I mean, he's within trees and stuff, so he's about 90 feet, but you have tree coverage as well. So
Yeah, I'm cool with
do
that.
you have to see him?
2, 3, 4. I'd say I get about here. Like,
Okay.
good. I'm gonna try something out here, guys.
Okay. Beautiful.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna pull out my little wand, take a big puff of my pipe, and I'm gonna point it. Watch this, Gorge. I will spend a sorcery point to distance spell hold
Very
person.
impressive.
Okay.
Yeah,
How did you get meta magic for a feat?
of course.
Okay, cool. I'm
Yeah,
not. Cool.
yeah. I will
Wisdom
do-
save.
Actually-
damn! I
actually-
wish I would have got my.
Did you get
No,
the
yeah,
hex?
no, I already said it. Yeah, that's
Data?
fine. That's fine.
No.
Yeah.
No, Hex is on pot skid right now because I couldn't
I-
CCP.
I just wanted to. I didn't want to dish you of that one, just in case.
There's
I
a-
don't think they say. I don't think it. Wait, hold on. Let me just see one thing before I. I don't think there's any reason why. I can. Yeah, no, they are held there. Cool, great, awesome, love it.
Weak.
Nice,
I will,
guys. So much.
just like what Gorge said, and I'll stick my wand right back in my holster. And I'm gonna look at Zootag, and I'm gonna point out that guy's direction, and I'm gonna say smash. I'm just gonna leave it there. I want to see what he does.
Alara, you are up with GG on deck. Alara, GG, Snagdy.
For everybody else, I'll tell him he's paralyzed. Go kill him.
Very impressive.
I'm gonna be honest. From this exact point, and this motherfucker is paralyzed. There's no problem with you guys finding him and killing him. If we just want to clarify this,
Well,
if you guys want to play this out, by all means, you certainly can.
I don't know if they're gonna do that.
It-
Maybe they'll interrogate him. Who knows? I don't know.
We'll pause the action here. Does the group want? What does the group intend to do with this person?
Just tell me before I shoot.
Alara is up now. Alara is a lawfully good individual. Just to play Alara
That's
correctly.
true.
Now, here's the deal. You can kill this person. You can interrogate. You could do whatever the fuck you want. They're paralyzed.
Yeah, there's no way.
We'll let Alara go. But whatever the group decides to do, we don't have to keep playing out the individual rounds if you don't want to, because because of this situation. you
Yeah.
guys pretty much have them.
Alara would probably just try to get up to him to tie him up and interrogate him.
What is everyone else's thought? So Alara's going to be able to get a certain way. From that perspective, Alara's probably going to tell them, let's talk to them, let's figure out what's going on. What is everyone else's perspective, though? I don't want to rob someone if they just want to shoot some things, because there are some ranged spells, but is everyone else?
I agree with Alara.
Okay. Everyone else.
Gigi is going to fly up to the perpetrator.
Okay.
And she's gonna sting him.
Oh, I fucking love it. I mean, they automatically what is it? Don't they fail anyways?
It's
So
They're
so
paralyzed.
here's the thing. So right. So how do I display?
Oh, okay. Attack rolls against the
There
creature
we go.
have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit.
Oh, it's also unconscious now.
So that is 12 points of piercing damage if she hits them.
Non-lethal.
They're still up slightly. I'm gonna move them back down one just for us to see what we're actually doing. They're unconscious, so they fall prone. That's beautiful. Okay. Still there,
And
but fucked.
somebody
For some reason I thought you had
somebody get
poison as well.
somebody get Phaedra up, please.
He's down again.
Down again.
I'm gonna go over and what do I got left? What do I got left?
I have a cure wounds left.
Ooh. I think I got a second level spell. Oh, you got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Beautiful. 12 points of healing. Jesus. Oh, guys, this is amazing. It's pretty good. It's really good. Okay.
So let's tie this guy up, strip him of everything.
Okay. There's no issue. I'm gonna go ahead and move this person back. Is the intent to move him back to the camp, or do you guys want to find somewhere else? What's the thoughts? I'm gonna say the name.
I'm going to sit back by the fire.
Okay.
So I guess first off, what are these just roadside bandits?
You find that
Two-
they are in
Too ill trained.
cloaked figures, daggers, crossbows. For your perspective, they are spell thief adepts. I was not able to steal anything from anyone, which was silly. That's okay though. Beautiful. Roguish type individuals with some enhanced abilities. That was awesome. Go ahead and anyone can go ahead and give me an investigation check with advantage. Assuming that you guys are probably gonna do that.
My rolls were really good.
Mira, the one I'm gonna go ahead and move this person back by around the fire. If you guys want to move him anywhere else, please let me know. Just from an investigation standpoint. The one thing that you find a dagger, a crossbow. You find a hand crossbow on each. Just standard cloaks on all of them. What you also find is a symbol on each of their hands. A symbol that you've seen before. That is the
that
children
little
of the
that
coven
thing.
symbol as well.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is time to take the fight to them. Or not.
Sorry. What else did you say they had, Evan? Just
They
daggers.
They each had a dagger, standard cloaks, and each had a hand crossbow with a handful of bolts each.
I'd like to go sit by Willow at the fire, and I'm gonna warm up my hands, and I'm just gonna like be fiddling with my right hand quite a bit. And I'm gonna say, Willow, what did it feel like whenever you couldn't move your legs?
I mean, I couldn't feel them. It was like weird tingly shit.
When I woke up, my hand was tingling. Do you think the hags did something to me?
I'm gonna look at Zutag. I'm gonna immediately turn around to everyone. Chop off his hand. Something's wrong. Chop off his hand.
I am going to move my hex onto
Yes.
this guy.
I will immediately turn back to Zutag. I think it's the curse, dude. If we learned anything, we gotta take it. Gotta chop it off. Talk to Gorge. Gorge will tell you the same thing. I'm telling you.
You have convinced me. I was ill-advised. I say we should not do so.
I'm gonna turn back to Zutag. Don't listen to him. He's wrong. We should take the hand.
I can feel it again now though, so it's okay. I was just curious. I didn't know if like you're contagious.
I mean, we don't want to be too cautious.
I was thinking maybe we should kill you.
Not me. You clearly have it now. I don't have anything. I'm great. You have it. We should.
It's gone away now. I'm just saying. Keep your distance from me.
You would say that. You would say, okay, all right, yeah, okay. Maybe we'll throw you off a house. You should be fine. So did we tie this other guy up? Right?
Did
Yeah, he's tied up.
you?
Nice.
He's naked and tied up.
I'm just gonna go sit next to him. In a fairly intimidating pose. I'm gonna be pretty close to him. A few feet away, and just wait for him to wake up. I'm gonna be spinning my my wand of fireball as I do so.
I'm also going to be standing over him very intimidatingly.
Both of you go ahead and give me an intimidation check or someone with advantage.
Intimidation. How intimidating am I here?
I got a +7 if that helps.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna once he wakes up, I'll tell you how I help you out with the intimidation. Yeah, there it is.
20.
Let's see here.
You let me know when he wakes up, DM, and I'm gonna say how I'm helping out with that intimidation.
Oh, yep. Yeah, he goes and wakes up. Within about 10 minutes or so of you all sitting there, he looks up at you, startled, confused, somewhat scared.
So I'm gonna spin the wand a little bit. The wand that he's now seen me cast fireball out of twice, and a few times just kind of stop it while it's pointing in his direction, and then start spinning again, then kind of stop it pointing in his direction, and I'm just gonna talk to him and just say, I am a man of significant faith. I prefer to heal when is possible. However, when it must be done, great. In times like these, when those that mean the most to me are attacked, are hurt, are in peril, I am willing to break some laws. You can call me Gorge. You may have heard of good cop, bad cop. You can call me both. Should you cooperate, that would be preferred. Should you not, and I'm gonna touch him on the shoulder and cast this deafness on him.
That's fucked. That's real.
And make him blind. Should you not cooperate, this can go a very different way.
All right, I'm just curious.
So I'm gonna add to this. As Gorge is flicking the wand, anytime he points him, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make a little bead of fire appear on the wand.
Yeah. So it was a DC 16 to save, by the way.
Nope. Does not save. I rolled a disadvantage. 10 will not save, so you're making them go blind?
Yep, making them blind.
Great. Cool.
And I'm gonna put the wand kind of under his chin and raise it up. And I'm just gonna say, however, should you answer my questions, this can go a very different way. and we can be good friends. And I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him because I have 1 spell slot left, and remove the blindness.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Listen, you guys can't interrogate for shit, but I am. I've been watching this on either side for a long time.
Wow. You are a total ass, and that is so good.
I gotta be honest. When you
Evan,
started the monologue, I thought you were going with the. Well, was that 5 shots? Was that 6 shots? How many shots do I have left? You got to ask yourself, are you feeling lucky?
I love
I'm-
it. I could go there, but no, I'm going pure psychological warfare on this one.
I got to give you mad props for that. That is good. Okay.
I saw Evan
Um,
taking notes. Don't worry.
I'm impressed. I got a little bit of a boner.
And so I'm going to take this wand now, do a little spin in the hand, and I'm going to point it and put it right on his forehead. I just want it right there with a little spark coming off of it from the thaumaturgy, by the way. And I'm just going to say, and so my compatriots and I have some questions. I hope that you are willing to answer them thoroughly and accurately.
When I
believe
hear
he
him
is ready
say,
now.
when I hear him say accurately, I will mosey over and cast Zone of Truth.
Ooh.
That's a charisma save. Oh man, you guys are good. Love it. Nope, does not save with a 12. Okay, he cannot tell a lie.
Nice.
And so,
Okay.
friend, let us start with an easy one. What is your name?
Corge. Corge.
Corge.
Yes, Corge. Wait, hold on. What did I name him?
CP.
CP. My name's CP. My name's CP.
We. Excellent. How was it that you came to find us in the woods?
You could tell that he's struggling with this because he doesn't want to divulge. He has been trained in the arts of secrecy.
A little more pressure with the wand on the forehead?
Slightly. Yes, maybe. Very much so. I need to give. You know what? We need to make Zone of Truth a lasso. That's all I gotta say. Like that's what we need to do. We were told that you all were here investigating. We were told that you would be around here.
Told by who, friend? I'm give him a little tap on the forehead, just make sure he knows that wand's there.
Hold on, I just want to see something. We were a friend of ours told us that you would be here around this area.
Tell me about this friend. Name, location, details, history, everything.
He spits. The Countess sent a message. We don't know much about her, except she is powerful and dealing in the dark arts. She has ran the Royal Stud Farm for many years, slaving away, looking over the king and queens and the royal horses for a long time. She hates it. She shows disgust by doing so. She wants to get rid of them. She's frustrated. She likes porridge and strawberries. She has a pet badger named Rascals. She beats her servants daily to keep them in line. She has hit my friends before.
She's dead
And he
now.
stopped. She is dead now. Just here he repeats what Galen says.
Very good. I appreciate your thoroughness. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him with my last spell slot, and heal him 6 points.
What was the first? It was 6 and then it was Lesser Restoration, sorry, and then 6 points. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lesser Restoration for cure the
yep.
blindness.
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Phaedra will chime in. What was she trying to summon?
Summon. I don't know what she was trying to summon other than hateful feelings. For the royal family, she hated them. God, she hated them.
The tattoo on your hand, representing the, what was it? Children of the Corn? Something like that.
Children of the Coven. Yep.
That's the one. Children of the Coven.
Yep.
Children of the Coven. How does that tie in to the Countess?
We are all children of the Coven.
Who is this collective we you speak of?
All of us with the same tattoo.
And how were you brought into the Coven?
How were we brought?
What's the word I'm looking into? Recruited.
Indoctrined.
Indoctrinated. What Kool-Aid did you drink?
Yeah, exactly.
We all have a. Did we drink? Why did we drink the Kool-Aid? Is the question.
How'd you get into the Coven? That's what I'm trying to understand. How he got pulled into this thing. I want to know their background, where they came from, how they're recruiting.
We were outcasts, bandits, good at certain skills. Therefore, we were sought upon to join.
And where, may I ask, would you meet up with other children of the Coven? How would you, as a group, align and come together?
I was sent messages via some magic. That was it. I never met up. I kept my, I don't want to say identity. I kept my space among others for secrecy.
I'm gonna spin the wand a couple times. Once again, put it on their chin, kind of lift it up a little bit. For an outcast that joined this collective, and yet you gained little from it as far as groups go. You seem to still be an outcast. And so what was it you would get when these messages were sent to make it worth your while? Why continue to belong?
Coin. We were given coin and direction.
What type of direction? It sounds like you got nothing that you couldn't get as a common street thief.
We were
I
given
want you to pry into the psychology of this group.
bigger game to kill.
And what was it that you were ordered to do with us here tonight?
Kill or capture.
And if you had captured, where would you have taken us?
Hold on. We were
I gotta
given
go look at.
no.
Gotta go look at the invite again.
We were given no location. Only to wait until spoken to.
By the Countess?
Yes, by the Countess.
Who else has questions? Here.
You guys interrogate well.
G did.
What's that?
That's all
Outside
G.
of that, out on top of the table. That was good.
Any
Any-
questions for anybody else? What do you got?
Any relations to a hag coven?
Hold on one sec.
You mean the children of the coven, right?
We were told of a higher entity, but no mention of hags.
So what do children of the coven follow? Like, if you're a coven, like there's something that you believe in, right? Or are you guys just all outsiders?
We believe in a higher entity.
Just a higher entity?
We were told it was the one dark entity.
Who told you?
The Countess did.
Something's not adding up here. I don't know. How many of this coven people, kids, how many of you are running around?
I don't know the total number.
If you had to guesstimate, 50 or 500?
I know of 20.
Interesting. Where do you guys have like a main base, like a hideout somewhere?
No.
How do you know of these 20?
From drinking the Kool-Aid party originally. How else do you describe it? No idea.
Where did this occur?
In the woods.
Galen kind of hollers over from over a tent. Hey, was the princess at any of those Kool-Aid parties that you're talking about?
What's
Don't
Kool-Aid?
know what. I don't. Someone was called Princess. Who? Do you mean?
Yeah, there was a princess there.
I don't know about you
There
guys,
was-
but I heard him say yes.
There was a man named Princess. Yes.
He kind of looked like a man. I think that's
Mm,
what he's
well,
saying. I'm in.
Can't lie.
Yeah.
Trying to think here. I mean, so just let me get this straight. The Countess brought all you guys together to drink the Kool-Aid and basically gave you guys the name Children of the Coven, right? Like she was the one. She was saying there's some higher being.
Yes.
Oh, seems a little weird. How long ago did she bring you guys together? Was it recent?
It was not. Rephrase. Recent. No.
So am I understanding correctly that the Countess brought everyone in the coven together, or that was just like the local leader?
You know that the Countess has brought a few people together as a recruitment to a degree. So you could see her as
Okay.
a local leader to a
Okay,
degree.
he didn't call her like the leader of everything though.
No, he did
Okay.
not.
She's the chapter
Uh,
of Own a Beer leader.
I know he can't lie, but I am going to do an
Chapter
insight check.
parent too.
Sure. Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's Galen. He's about paying attention.
Hmm. Hmm.
Now that the Countess is gone, who will you report to as the children of the coven?
Who does number 2 work for?
I don't know.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. Well, I'm good with him. You guys can kill him if you want. I'm fine.
CP.
Hey, Bub, where are you from? Where are you from?
Aglarion.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
CTP. I believe I've shown I can be exceptionally kind when we are on similar terms in the same team. Despite your transgressions to my group earlier here today, I think we can find that common ground. Outside of the questions that I have asked you, outside of your intent to kill and or kidnap for an unknown reason and location, do you have any news of interest at all? Anything pertaining to this group that you think would be valuable for us to know?
We were told this was a powerful group and to kill or capture you if possible. That is all I have.
Told by the Countess, to be clear.
Yes.
When did the Countess tell you about us?
Earlier.
As in today, yesterday, a week?
Earlier. During the day.
Just throwing it out there, guys. Usually, like you kill one head, like two appear. Something's gonna happen. These guys aren't done. We leave this guy alive. They're coming after us again. Just my 2 cents.
I may die. I will die. There will be more powerful ones to follow.
I'm gonna lean down close and look him in the eye. Am I to understand that you have some degree of arcane knowledge yourself.
Yes.
So you are familiar with certain degrees of arcane practice and spellcasting.
You said third degree or degrees or
So certain degrees of spellcasting.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
certain-
abilities. Just he's
Yes.
generally aware of the arcane and familiar with certain spellcasting capabilities.
Yep. Yes, I am.
It is important for you to know that I am a bit of a unique spellcaster myself. As such, I can do things that you may have not seen previously. You may have heard of or studied spells like meld into stone, but you will not have felt their very presence until I meld certain parts of your body only into stone.
That sounds terrible.
You may be aware that there is such things as teleportation. But until you have it refined to the point that your individual organs or body parts can be teleported without you, you will not know pain or agony. However, you have been most helpful to me here today. I believe there is good inside you. I hope we do not meet again and you do not learn these arcane ways, because I will be happy to show you. And before anyone can do anything, I'm going to slice the ropes.
I'm gonna take 2 steps back because Gorge is a psychopath right now.
I think me and Zutag are kind of like looking at each other at the corner of our eye, both going,
During
What
that
the
whole speech,
fuck
Phaedra
is this
backed
guy?
to both of you. Even Phaedra's scared.
So you break the ropes. You
break
cut
the
Who
the
the
ropes.
fuck did we get ourselves in with here?
Wow.
When the fuck did Anti-Gorge show up?
God, that is you are
Give Gorge a glass of wine and he turns dark, man.
you are a scary motherfucker. That is absolutely absurd. I don't I look. I have his spell list right now. I don't even know what to say. So just can you just give me 1 second to read something before, because I don't even know what to do right now. Jesus Christ.
I think we need a new tracker. Gorge makes people shit their pants.
I,
He just made at least 3 people shit their pants. So maybe 4 if you count this guy.
I need new pantaloons.
I gotta look at one thing real quick. Jesus
I might,
Christ.
although I'm a little terrified, I'm gonna give Gorge a nod of respect for giving this man a chance to repent and to walk away and not do anything stupid.
And as I turn around away from him to see you give me that nod of respect, I'm just going to go.
Like, pulled that one out of my ass. Did you see that?
You see me break character.
Wait, you know what? You know what? I was gonna do this. I'm going to incite Gorge.
God damn.
I'm gonna automatically fail it. No matter what you roll, Gorge seems to be talking so far out of his ass.
I'd like you to give me an intimidation check at advantage. With that, I don't even. And here's what we're gonna do before you roll this. So you know how rogues have that thing where you can't roll less than a 10.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that with your advantage roll. Okay, so we'll figure this out. Go ahead and roll advantage.
Remind me, is that the roll itself or the roll plus the proficiency or plus the the add-ons?
It's the roll itself can't be less than a 10, and then you add everything else on. So go ahead and roll.
All right.
And because I don't know, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's story dice, man. I tell you what.
That is it right there.
He has disadvantage. He has disadvantage on wisdom save or wisdom checks.
He looks at you, trembling. He looks at you.
And I'm gonna meet his gaze. I'm eyeing him up. Whatever I can do with crazy eyes here.
We're gonna just for story dice. We're just gonna do this right here. They're right by fire. You're right by him. Zutag, you backed up a little bit. You said.
I mean, I backed up from Gorge, not from this guy. So whatever you want to do with that.
We're just gonna say right there. Right, don't worry. He looks at you. The amount of mindfuckery that you've just played on him. You've kept him alive. You've hurt him. You've healed him. You've mentally fucked him. You've cut him loose. You roll a nat 20, and he trembles. And his hand that he has the Coven tattoo on. He says, he reaches out his hand. Cut off the tattoo, or give me your knife, and I will.
I get something really quick here. All right. I am going to take his hand. Yeah. Take my dagger, flip it over, give him the handle while holding his hand in the other hand.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, choices and actions should both be under your control and not mine. Hand him the dagger. And I'm gonna queue up as soon as he does that. I do have a 3rd level spell that I have not used yet, and so I'm gonna if he does cut it, and once he cuts it, I will cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level to instantly heal whatever he does.
He looks at you, holding the dagger, staring at you, looking around at everyone. And you're not sure if he's going to make a move. But as soon as he moves, he looks at his hand, with steady aim, quickly jabs it in his hand, and just very strategically cuts around, flings off a large chunk of skin, has removed the tattoo, kneels down, bleeding.
I'm gonna instantly heal it as soon as he finishes cutting it. I want him to feel that pain as little as possible and drop that Cure Wounds. And I'm just gonna say, CP, an outcast does not mean that you are cast out. Individualism is strong. Your independence and self-reliance will suit you well. I believe it. As I'm healing him.
You see
I'm fucking
run down.
positive speaking, mentoring this bitch along the way.
Yeah. You brought someone to the light. Your god is outshining everyone else at this point.
I don't know if his god is, but he is. I definitely would
Mhm.
worship Gorge right now.
You see a tear fall from his face.
How
as he
much did
just
you heal him for?
bows
Oh
his
yeah.
head.
Hold on. Get the roll in here. That would have been third level cure wounds. Does it matter? Yeah, it would have an extra 1d8 third level submit. That is 11 points of healing.
18.
Or 18. Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
Wow. Jesus.
CP. I would hope that should you ever need us, you will reach out, and tomorrow's problem will help. And I would also hope that should we ever need you, that tomorrow's problem can rely on you. Hand on the shoulder, respectful nod, eye contact, father figure like appearance.
I don't know what the fuck to say. I'm done. Wow.
And I'm gonna wish him well.
He stands up, nods. You know my name. You can reach out to me when needed.
With
Prom-
with that, using my very last spell slot at all, and so God help, I hope we get a long rest. I am going to cast Sending, and in his mind, just say, "I will take you up on that," just so he knows I can.
That's so good. And he responds with, "Thank you for helping me see the light. I still have a long way to go, but I will help you in any way that I can." I think I had enough words. But anyways, he looks at you, nods, and he starts to walk off. Slowly, looking back, nodding, kind of like backstepping to a degree, nodding.
I'm gonna give him a little nod on the way off, and turn my back to him. You know, no, I'm just gonna give him a little nod, and I'm gonna stoically watch him go off. I don't want him to think that I'm turning my back on him. That's the kind of thing that sends him back down the rabbit hole. Who cult?
He.
I have this image of like everybody just standing absolutely still, waiting for this guy to leave, and then all of a sudden you just like hear.
After I'm sure that he's completely out of sight and gone, I was gonna turn around and like shiver, like, oh, I read that in a book. What? Too much? It disturbed me for many nights. I thought it would work well here.
My note: Gorge goes crazy. He heals, threatens, heals, converts. Yeah, that's about the summary of this.
Gorge, that was brilliant.
I don't know.
Nice job.
I have not done this before. That seemed to be effective.
Hurts, heals, hurts, mentally fucks, mentally fucks, heals.
I'm insight checking that comment.
Which one? I've not done this before.
You've never done this before. I got 19.
All right, I'm gonna. I'm flanking with the go against with here. I call it out all the time. Now that I'm a player, I don't know how to do it.
It's either
Oh yeah.
perception, persuasion, or deception.
That's right. That's right.
Whatever you prefer to roll, and you don't have to tell me.
Oh,
All right. 20. Yep.
all right. So,
I believe you.
he seems to be very truthful about it. He seems to genuinely be the first time. A little awkward,
Well,
hurt a little bit. He was fumbling, but
that was wow.
I
I believe I shall get the
have
balance
to
of my feet.
change the cloak of wardrobe here and change because there's a wet spot.
Wow.
Tomorrow's problem. We did very well tonight. We should be proud of ourselves. Let us get good night's sleep. I'm gonna go over and lay down.
Do you think we're safe here?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think it would be more dangerous to try and move in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I know it is certainly past our due time to end, but I think that is a wonderful place to end this evening. As Gorge, hold on, I revised it. Gorge goes crazy. He hurts, heals, hurts, mentally fucks, heals, mentally fucks again, heals, lets go, converts, the spell thief. That about sums it up, right?
I think it's about accurate. Yeah.
I think that's a wonderful place. I will say we will wake up the next morning for next session with everyone having a long rest and fully taking capability of their new abilities with that roller coaster of awesomeness. Never will I let you interrogate someone again. So fuck me. That was amazing.
Listen,
That was absolutely amazing.
you don't need to just punch them and cut their Achilles. There are other ways to go here.
That was beautiful. Honestly, that was awesome.
No,
I've been waiting to mind fuck someone for a long time in an interrogation and having to watch you guys fumble through it.
You cut their Achilles and then heal it.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what
exactly.
I like. Okay.
That's what you exactly. Good cop and bad cop it.
Psycho cop.
So we got long rest.
You will get a long rest. The one thing I will say for next session, so two quick things, and I promise we'll go ahead and dissolve since it's 1 o'clock.